Sorry, we're fixing stuff on YouTube to make sure it's all working out perfectly. Looks like it should be. We get back to what we've been doing, will be doing, have been doing, forever do. Pretty much what we're doing is waiting for coffee to brew. Killing the same boss until that happens. I thought about it last night and decided not to do it because the burnout took over, but I think we probably should have finished the task before doing all of this Calvarion. Finish the Dagonoth or whatever task before doing all this Calvarion. We could have really benefited from some extra elite clues. It's okay. Not the end of the world. Just would have been a nice little bump. I think we're good. Yeah, it looks like it's all checking out pretty well. I just want the screens to be a certain kind of way so we can handle both. The chat and everything. What am I doing? Teleporting. It's good. Everything's good. This world feels terrible. Genuinely no idea what world we're on. There's a guy on my friends list who appears to be raiding right now, or was raiding a few minutes ago at least. Would be lovely if he's still raiding. It'd be lovely if we get the Voidwaker and he's raiding and we can just turn from Voidwaker to running raids. Just let's get it all done today. Let's just get just the hell out of here. Just all the grinds we've been doing. Let's just close them out, you know? Just come out here and land the plane. Show up. Shut it down. Peace out. All before Monday. A big old sigh of back at it again. Where are we on this? 26:36. We're 140, or 160 rather, away from being at the pet. You just don't see that very often. You just don't. Pet rates aren't reached too often. This is also a lower pet rate. It's no Scurious. Well, Scurious I think is 1 in 3, but it's no. What's a lower pet rate? What's a higher pet rate? What's something that gives a pet all the time? It's no little choppy chick. Nope. Nope. We will not stand in such a compromising position. for. It's gonna be as soon as we get the drop. I'm just gonna be pinging people like, if you want to raid, let me know. Maybe we should just raid before that, see if we can break the dry streaks over there before the dry streaks over here. Something's gotta give, right? Maybe we should be doing Hui Kodal. That would be a fun one. And I think the leather there is not super uncommon now. Pick a small team for Huey. Huey's just doable solo, so like a small team Huey would be doable as well. There's no world where Huey Kodal needs a lot of speed. Well, there is for the speed trials, but other than that, not a real kill. Those are silly. Three kills down on the stream. 800 to go. Oh, if we're only doing 100, well, it's not really 160. That was rounding. 162. Then we're at pet rate. It's really not so bad. Not that pet rate means anything. I guess we don't need to worry about pet rate, right? We need to worry about one in 2700. That's triple the rate. Well, 2736. That's not for the pet. That's a bigger fish to fry. Really like the song. It's very smooth. I ran some chambers yesterday, and people are just always so nice and reassuring. They're always like, oh yeah, the dry streak will end soon. I mean, it's like we're all just on that copium. It's always the next kill, right? Not me. Convinced it's just over. We had a good run. The account had some RNG for a while. We reached the limit. Part of me feels like it means there's like a spooned pet around the corner, but I don't even know what a spoon pet means right now. Like, obviously this one would be a little early. Scurrius could still be spooned. What's up, Diggs? We're out here smashing, dude. Out here crushing. Out here getting that... Oh, jeez. Getting that boss on. I'm hoping to God we get something out of this one. It's been weeks of hunting the pet here. So we're trying out multi-streaming. We're trying out getting something. I'm trying not to just think about how the coffee's probably about done right now. That's really where my brain is at. I forgot what shirt I was wearing. This is my purple shirt. I have two purple shirts, but they fit very differently. What's going on over there? What's going on in the world of the Diggy Boy? Of Diggs Beachy Dubs? Oh, no! I wonder if on the new league, when they do the new league in November, I wonder if the league bosses drop, like they mentioned the bosses would drop rare, special weapons and things, artifacts or whatever. I wonder if that extends to wilderness bosses, because that would just be the easiest way to farm a rare weapon. You guys are super fast. You get Varlamore, you get the Wilderness, you get whatever else you want for your build, and you're good. Because then you just get, like, paddles from the Blood Moon set. It's not like money is a problem in leagues. There's just so many drops, you know, and you kill stuff so much faster. Money's never an issue. You get one good set of something and you're just set for the rest of the league. Like I got Guthin's last league and was just absolutely able to AFK so many bosses. Just let her rip. Nope. Oh, my word. Yeah, that's pretty much all that's up. Just trying to keep sanity, sanity here, wow. While we work out the Void Waker. We're coming up on 3 times the drop rate. We're 100 away from being 3 times the drop rate. And I say Void Waker. I put pet in the description because I'd rather say I'm hunting the pet, but we're really hunting a Void Waker. If I say I'm hunting a pet, it hasn't happened yet. If I say I'm hunting a Void Waker, I've been disappointed at 3 times the drop rate. So, we are hunting really whatever's willing to show up, honestly. Wait for it, a big jump. There we go. I really would like to get back to Slayer after this, but I feel like we should run raids. If we run raids, we have a chance. Oh no. I say within 5 KC. If it's within 5 KC, I'll just do a massive, I'll just do a giveaway. We have a giveaway wheel that's set up. We'll just do a giveaway if it's 5 KC. Spin the wheel. Just hit it. If it's within 5 KC, I'll just give away... I won't even spin the wheel. I'll just give away the planks I've got from this. 17,000 oak planks if it's within 5 KC. Where are we at right now? That's 41. That's... So 42. So it's got to be by 2646. There you go. If it is 10 mil giveaway, just whoever's watching, just between them. Just spin a wheel for whoever wants it. If it's by 2646. We're talking about the Void Waker. You know what? Screw it. Void Waker or pet by 2646. There you go. A two chance for you. Any collection log slot by 2646. Honestly, at this point, any collection log slot by the year 2646 feels more appropriate. It's not going well. It's fine. It's fine. Oh no. Big boy. Come on, big dog. I'm just gonna put that away. I don't even need to watch the kill count. I know it's not happening. I don't need to sit here and watch the numbers tick on. Rune pickaxe is not looking good for the giveaway. Check the old bag here. It's not that much money. I used to be a bit more aggressive about banking. I just can't be bothered. You might say to yourself, well, if you're going to give away the oak planks, you should give away all the ones from Calvarion and Vachyon. It's the same hunt. At which point I would say, why are you being so greedy? That's completely ridiculous. I'm offering to give away 10 mil. Don't be like that. Come on, you know better. Your mother and I raised you better than that. Okay? Nope, that's time. Thanks, folks. That's my time. Oh, no. Nope. Stay on it. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. What are you doing? There we go. Just hit 19 ones. Anyway, I think it'd be better to do chambers if we can get people together. Better do chambers than just getting back to our DK's task. Because if we do chambers, we could get a Dex. Obviously, we could get a Twisted Bow, which would be great for DKs. But a Dex would be handy to use with our pipe. Just anything to make Prime faster. No, yeah, the magic one. Anything to make Prime faster. He's not slow, but he's not fast. It's just really the one that throws off the rhythm I can get into down there. Halberd absolutely slices through old ranging boy. So anything to help with our magic adventure down there, our magic experience would be lovely. So we'll get that. Oh, I say we'll get that. Like, oh, we'll just go grab a Dex. I mean, it's been 200 raids and we haven't gotten one. We'll just go grab one now. Now that we want it more. More than I wanted it last night, I guess. Anyway, we'll work on the Dex, or the T-Bow. And then if we get one of those, it should help make old Magic Boy faster. I suppose we might also get Magic Gear, but we don't really take Magic Gear for Rex, so that doesn't really matter. Rex is just a shadow and a necklace. It's been a very long trip and produced very little money. It's been pickaxes and resources. Alright, it's the next kill. I'm gonna bank this stuff though. Partly because I like dark crabs, and partly because if I bank it, I can go get coffee. So yay balls. Very exciting, very big. Slide those in, slide that in. We need more combat potion. Alright, coffee, and we carry on. Be right back. Alright, so as I was getting up to get coffee, we started a Quizmaster event. Oh boy! For the collection log, we need the baguette. For life, this is just a dumb event. Fish. Okay. Tricky stuff, but I know it's a helmet. Mystery box, always the box. And then we get punted from the house. An old boot. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. Thanks for the boot. Alright, back to it. Me again. Maybe we should be running CMs. Maybe that's the problem. I'm just gonna always be guessing at what the problem is. Why is RNG not working? You know, CMs are, I think, pretty close to what we're running. We're doing 4 scales. So we come out with quite a few points. It's 40,000-ish. It's not a bad little number of points to be putting on the board every time. Okay, this is the last kill, where if we get this giant giveaway, 10 mil giveaway, if we don't get the Voidwick or pet here, you know, pretty much like every other kill, we go, oh man, now we just keep going. Sorry, I'm out of breath. My nose is stuffed up. It's not like coffee's that far away. It's just difficulty breathing. Oh boy. Without gear, it's usually not worth it. Yeah. I know there are people in the clan who want to run 3-man CMs. I just have to, like, do them. But I'm certainly not looking, like, I'm not gunning to start run CMs. I want them pretty much only for the cape. The Zarek's Honor slot, or whatever it's called. Like that log slot. And you need 2,000 CMs. They're not that much longer if you do them with trios. And I think the points are pretty similar. And a trio's a lot easier. Turn your brain off and run kind of stuff. The only thing I'm not comfortable doing in a CM, I think, is Vasa. And it was just a lot of stabbing. I've done Vanguards before, I just don't love them. They're a lot harder to coordinate than, you know, in other rooms you have to coordinate. I guess the other room you have to coordinate on is crabs. Harder and more painful to coordinate on Vanguards than it is crabs. What else? Vespula I've never done, but I get it. It doesn't seem that difficult. You just blast the hell out of the portal. Doesn't seem that bad. I think you just use your best magic or range weapon, depending on if you have the shadow or a T-bow or what. Which Shaboy has a shadow, so we just go in and fire a bunch of magic and go, yay, we did it. It's gonna be way too hot to drink. All right. I think we're done. I think the last one was Death Runes, and we're, yeah, 5K. See my butt, dude. You'll get it in the next 5. I tell myself every single day. I had a moment yesterday, 100% serious. I had a moment when I was in my kitchen washing dishes, and I thought to myself, I should just go send some Calvarion real quick. I bet this Voidwaker piece is just like the next kill. And then I thought, no, dude, it's not been the next kill for 2,000 kills. Relax. It's not. They will not save you. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I don't know why they do that. Not a fan. 2,000. I mean, really, if you're gonna, by the time you run 2,000 challenge mode chambers, you really probably don't need to run much more chambers. You'll probably finish out quite a bit of your log by running 2,000. It just seems, it's so many. It's so many. I don't know. I like 4 scales. I'm comfy. I like them, you know, as much as you can like something that produces result from time to time. Speaking of which, there are multiple people in the US who are posting on We Do Raids right now. That's very encouraging. If we do get out of here, by God, we'll have somewhere to go. It'll be lovely. We won't have to do Slayer. I'm happy to do Slayer, but I really don't want to do it without a dex. I've said before on the stream, my goal when I'm doing Slayer tasks, like any Slayer task really, my goal is that every time I go back, my gear is 1 step better than the last time I was there. So my goal for this Dagon King task would really be to push into, oh boy, some upgrade for range, because the pipe is just, I mean, it's not great. We have the halberd, so technically this is better than last time we were there. We didn't have the halberd before. The poison. But it's not as good as it could be, you know? We could be better. We might have full Missouri since the last time we were there. I don't know. It's been a while since we've done DKs. But if we got a T-bow, we just hammer out the pet at DKs, really. I think a T-bow is really all I'm waiting for to pet hunt over there. That and the will. The will to chase 3 pets that really aren't that uncommon or that interesting. At bosses that aren't that interesting and don't have a new loot. That's all I need is the T-bow. I'm worried about the Kodai. I'm worried I'm going to come out with the Kodai as my first mega rare. I really don't want to, partly because the Kodai of it all, and partly because there's another Iron in our group, in our clan. He's been running chambers, and that's the only mega rare he's seen. He's seen piles of prayer scrolls and a Kodai. And I think he's had a dragon on a crossbow or something. He did. He got it right before Huey Codal, and he was very excited because he was sure it was going to be useful at Huey Codal. Surprise! Very hot. I had the smallest sip and it was very hot. My goodness. 2 Elder Moles, is that it? Nothing else? I wouldn't mind a mall. I wouldn't love a mall, but the spec on the mall now makes it worth having, I guess. Yeah, it does. I wouldn't mind a mall. I wouldn't love a mall. It doesn't feel like a mega rare. It feels like it's like just a rare, but I'd take one. It'd be better than a Kodai, for sure. I like absolutely do not know where I'd use a Kodai aside from the Inferno. But if I was to pull a Kodai, I don't have anywhere. I'm not gonna use it bursting. I don't burst. I don't enjoy bursting. Any burst task for me is just a melee AFK task. I'll just set it melee and go read a book or something. I'm not gonna click back and forth to burst. It's not worth it. What else? I don't know where else people use Kodais. The Inferno, I think. I don't know where else. That's pretty much it. I don't want to yelp if we get the drop here. I don't want to squeal. I'm worried I will. I feel like it's going to be more of an oh finally kind of feeling. Oh, you were already gone, my friendo. I don't care. Couldn't care any less. The thing is, if I'm not bursting, if I'm just AFKing with melee, I'm gonna just go read a book. Like, I get to do other things. I can play a different game, so it doesn't matter how long it takes. I can just set it and forget it. I don't have to do it. Like, I will actually... My brother and I play games from time to time. Typically once a week on Sundays, typically. But I'll just wait to do the task. I'll put it in storage or something, and then whenever he hits me up and wants to play a game, I'll just put that as a side monitor thing and just let it go. Better than constantly AFKing rune crafting. I was doing that AFKing on Slayer when I got my imbued heart. I was down at Worms. Just, yeah. Second monitor stabbing. Stab him. And just clean him up. And pull the imbued heart. So I'm not worried about speed. I'm just worried about not wanting to do it. Not wanting to burst. Wow, 12,000 coins. That's very cool. We're at 2651. Remember, 27 is the goal. That's our 3x. And then the goal is 28 because 28 is the pet rate. 28's the real goal. That's where we're headed. I had a weird dream last night. My family started speaking French. Like, one of my brother and his family, they just started speaking French. They just learned French. And that's all they would speak. Very frustrating. There's no reason they would do something that annoying. French. Sorry, it all just came back to me as I was looking at the numbers. Just, I don't know why, it just occurred to me that I had that annoying dream. It was like Christmas, and they had learned French, and so they were just speaking French. They wouldn't speak the way they normally speak. It was just all French. Uh-oh. We gotta get these bones out of the inventory. We didn't bring bones to Peaches. If you thought we were almost done here because we're running out of prayer potions, God said no. He said, take these prayer pots and get back to it, Captain. Back in there, Chief. A miscommunication? You think it's a premonition? What if it's not that? What if it's just this year at Christmas somebody brings French food? They're like, oh, I brought this little French dessert I wanted to try. And like, oh, the premonition. The premonition. Has nothing to do with actual language. I think it's because I've been texting that same brother about playing a game today. So I don't think it was about him coming over. I think it was just about him and another one of my brothers were gonna play a game. We were texting last night trying to figure out what to play. Normally, it's been inconsistent actually. I don't want to say normally. There are a couple brothers who, well, there's one brother who he and I will play games because he actually plays games. Like he and I played RL Craft and Fortnite, and we played Rocket League and what's the other one that died? Rumbleverse. We played Rumbleverse. He likes a battle royale. Played Rumbleverse for a while before it was taken offline. So he plays games. He actually plays games. He likes Forza. He likes racing sims. Plays games. I have another brother who kind of plays games, but he doesn't have a lot of time. He's a busy person, but he likes games as well. And then I have, so those, the one who actually plays games, he and I will play games, like really actually play games. Other brothers kind of play games and they're more available, but they'll do multiplayer with a group of us. So it's either I'm playing with one and playing an interesting game, or playing with a group and playing a game like we play Age of Empires 2, which isn't a terrible game, but played Age of Empires 2 growing up. So it's kind of like, it's not bad. Maybe we could diversify here. What else? We've been playing, what did we play last time? Anno 1887 or whatever it's called. We played that before. Last time we picked up and played Battlefront, Star Wars Battlefront 2, the old one, and then we played the new one for a bit. I think what else we played. That's pretty much it, I think. Yeah, no, not. It's usually not a miscommunication in our family. Our family is very good at communicating. Love the chit chat. Big talkers we are. It's just probably more of thinking about meeting up with him and the planning part. I don't know why it was Christmas though. Probably because yesterday my lady and I, my wife and I were at not Hobby Lobby. We meant to go to Hobby Lobby. We couldn't find a Hobby Lobby, so we went to Michael's. And we were looking at Christmas goods, the Christmas wares. That's probably what Christmas was on the mind. They have the weirdest decorations for Christmas. There's literally a chicken nugget ornament, like a dipping chicken nugget ornament. It's like a chicken nugget that's mid-dip into a little plastic tub. It's not plastic, the whole ornament's glass. It's like a little like white plastic thing you'd get from McDonald's. The chicken nugget that's being dipped into that is a Christmas tree ornament. They have a hot dog Christmas tree ornament, but it's like the hot dog is split down the middle, and the hot dog itself is filled with like toppings. So it's not a hot dog bun that's filled with a hot dog and toppings. It's just a hot dog cut down the middle, and then inside of it you have like ketchup and pickle relish and all this stuff. My girl asked if I wanted to come back and do our Christmas tree ornament shopping there, if we wanted to get some new ornaments, and I was like, I actually, having seen this, would rather take and gamble on any other store. I'd rather gamble on finding Hobby Lobby than buying from this selection. This is out. They had a blender, an actual blender as a Christmas tree ornament. Just a small, like, little glass blender. Like, why? Why am I, who is doing this much juicing in a blender? They had an air fryer Christmas tree ornament. Like, it was absolutely ridiculous. The stupidest, strangest stuff. I'm not intrigued. I was offended. I took it very personally. Like, why would you do this to my holiday? Who is doing this to my holiday? I feel like you're just hiring graphic designers. No, it's not homemade. These aren't homemade. These are at a store. That's what I'm saying. These are at a store. Michael's is a big store that sells arts and crafts. So why they're selling these weird ornaments? None of this is homemade. These are all machine made. They had literally a charcuterie board ornament. It was like a piece of glass with all these little sausages and cheeses on it. Like, that is so weird. Is that not just super weird? Would you want to go to somebody's house that has little blenders on their Christmas tree? They're like, oh, don't you love my chicken nugget ornament? My wife says it's ketchup, but I think it's barbecue sauce it's being dipped in. What are you talking about? It's Christmas. No. We could make some, yeah. That's fine. Happy with that. You can make them ugly, whatever. Who cares? Make them. Great. Buy them if you want. That's fine too. But maybe make them remotely related to Christmas. I mean, a chicken nugget, it's not even a cup of hot chocolate. Like, what the hell does a chicken nugget have to do with Christmas? A little Christmas nugget? Absolutely ridiculous. They had some cool ornaments there that were it was like a ball. I'm gonna try to describe it. It's very simple, but I'm gonna describe it. It's gonna be tricky. Imagine a glass globe, like an orb. But the bottom of it, so it's like 3/4 of the way, more than that, mostly glass. The very bottom of it, though, is cork. It's this little cork plug. That way you can put stuff into the glass bubble as an ornament. So kind of like sometimes you'll see those for like trees or succulents or plants if you have a hanging succulent. I'm trying to think if there's another, I feel like there's another thing that I've seen them. Anyway, it was cork at the bottom, like a cork plug. So you could put something in this glass orb and make whatever it is you want to put in it an ornament. I actually got one of those for my brother because he likes Legos. He's got some really cool Lego sets. And so I got him one of those so he can put his little Lego people on the Christmas tree this year. I think that'd be a cool little feature. It was his birthday, well, a few weeks ago now, but I haven't seen him since, so I gotta get him a gift. No, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to trigger you. Don't get me started with those small house cactuses. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Succulents in there. Get some leafy greens. They're fun. They're easy. When I was in school, they had like a mental health day. And it wasn't like just mental health. I think it was supposed to be like a de-stressor week or day or something before finals started. I think that's what it was. And they had like in the atrium in the big open area when you walked into the school, they had like games and they had prizes and they had little swag, little t-shirts and stuff. And one of the things they had was just a box full of succulents. You could take a succulent, like, oh, thank you. Now before finals, I'm responsible for the life of this small plant that's probably going to die. I appreciate it. I took one. I love a succulent. I think mine has actually lived pretty well. I don't remember. We had two that looked super similar and one died a brutal death. Got overwatered when it rained because we had it outside in the sun. It was thriving. I've never seen a succulent thrive like that. It was outside thriving in the sunshine and then just absolutely died because it got rained quite literally up and out of its pot. It was so much water. Flooded the little jar. Very sad. Sometimes you forget about the succulents when you're putting stuff inside from the rain. Sorry, you got me started on succulents. I got me started in a roundabout kind of way. You lingered on that too long, now I'm engaged. Imagine a stream where we don't do this. Imagine me running to DKs. I was thinking about this yesterday. Thinking about the combat achievements because I'm thinking about doing other content. Ooh, wine. This game, old school, simultaneously wants you to be in groups of people, vis-a-vis getting the combat achievements at TOB, like the group speed times. You have to be good in a group, well coordinated. You also have to be good enough at the game solo to be able to do the speed chambers ones. Like you really need to be able to do 4-0 or 4-1 or whatever it is at home. Yeah, you gotta know how to do that. Also, if not that, if you're the best solo player, that's not enough because you're gonna have to be able to do like 5-man Phosonic or not Phosonic, good lord, Nightmare. You just got to be able to just swing between content. It's not like you even get to pick which way you want to play the game. You've just got to be able to do it all if you want to be a grandmaster. You got to be self-sufficient and group sufficient. So get in there, champ. I just can't think of too many games that are like that. Where the expectation is you can play it any way you want, but you've got to play it every different way. Seems a bit strange to me. I get not catering to the Iron Men. If you're going to make it an MMO, really lean into being an MMO, like make everybody do stuff. And I get doing the solo thing because it's like, well, there are plenty of Iron Men now, and maybe the idea with combat achievements is you should be able to achieve this solo. Doesn't matter if you're with other people, this is a you thing. Maybe both. I don't know, I was thinking about it yesterday. That seems weird. Is that not weird? Maybe that's a me thing. It seems strange. Seems incongruent. Is that the right word there? I have to look it up. It's definitely inconsistent. I guess maybe it's not inconsistent, it just doesn't have a clear vision. It's consistent with the unclear vision. It just doesn't feel like there's a clear vision of what the game wants you to do or wants you to be. But I will say, given that the hardest content in the game, the Inferno, the Colosseum, Awakened Mode, Leviathan, are all single-player content. I guess hard mode Tav is hard as a group, but most of the hardest stuff seems to be single-player. You can make the point that this is all, I'm not saying it's meant to be 100%ed, I'm saying just the combat achievements. To say you've achieved a Grand Master level of combat is simultaneously to say you, as an individual, are a Grand Master because you were able to do all the solo chambers and solo chambers combat mode and all the Inferno ones, all those combat tasks. So simultaneously, you are a combat Grandmaster, and you know enough people by way of the group chambers and Tob combat achievements. You know enough people who are also Grandmasters, not only on an individual level, but communicating. That's all I'm saying, is it's both sides of this, like, dichotomy of what is a Grandmaster? Well, it's somebody who's both individually and as a group able to complete hard content in specified ways. That's all I mean, is it's a bit inconsistent of like what it means both. You have to be both. I'm gonna look up incongruent because I think that's the right word. No. Incongruence? Yeah, so incongruence. State or condition of not being in agreement, accordance, or harmony of other things of which are in the state. You define your success unlike any other MMO. I mean, that's fair. The success of the MMO... Yeah, I guess that's fair. You could say that the player... But again, you have to do it in a group if you're trying to be... I'm just talking about the combat tasks specifically. I don't mean, like, as far as the achievements in the game, like collection log, or, you know, some people want to be rank whatever, which is fine if you want to be a certain rank on bosses or whatever. That's all individual. I'm just saying, if you play the game the way the game is set out to be played, if you said, I'm going to do the way Jagex set this up, I'm going to be a Grandmaster in combat the way Jagex has set it up to be, what do I have to do? You have to find a group of people. And it's like, okay, so the idea with combat achievements is you're fighting as a group. I have to find people, and then you would get, you know, into the combat achievements, and you would go, no, it's not about fighting as a group, it's about me being good enough on an individual level, along with all of them being good enough as individuals, and us communicating sufficiently. This is not, it's neither crafted to be an MMO, nor is it crafted to be single player. I'm talking about from like 1,000-foot view. Like, from 1,000-foot views, you could say, well, what does it mean to complete the game? And you would say, get all the combat achievements, all the collection logs, all the... turn everything green. And you would say, okay, well, the collection logs is just a matter of time, right? Because you're waiting for Third Age. By the end of it, you'll be waiting for Third Age, probably. You'll be waiting for Gilded. You'll be waiting for stuff like that. So that's just a matter of time. That doesn't have anything to do with you or working as a group or an individual. Not really. It's a matter of time. But the actual achievements in the game, the stuff the game wants you to do. Yeah, for the caves, blue cruise, whales. That's fair, I guess. But then it comes back to being individual content, and that makes sense, because that's saying that the Blorva, Cape buying, all of that makes sense, because that is to say, okay, the game is, at its core, expects you to be good as an individual. Because if you want the best cape, the best quiver, you have to be good enough at the game. But what I'm saying is the combat achievements then seem to cut against that, where they say, actually, this is an MMO. So not only do you have to be able to get those items if you want the best items, you have to be able to go do it as a group if you want the combat achievements as well. So I suppose you could make the argument the difference is, do you define the game as being completed or whatever? Like, is the goal to have the best gear, where you have to be the best as a solo player, or buy it, you know, it's against the rules, but you have to be the best as a solo player, or is it combat achievements? If it's just to have the best gear, you can do it all solo. If it's to do the combat achievements, though, you can't. That's my issue. Yeah, so the quest diaries and 99s seems like that's all soloable, right? That's all solo stuff. Quests are all solo, except for the couple that aren't most of the way. You're talking about doing stuff alone, which is fine. None of this is to complain. This is all just to say, ho, 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 ho. Oh my gosh. God. We did it. We finally got the blade. Holy cow. 2,662 kills. Okay, sorry. To wrap up the conversation, no, I'm not saying that it is their goal or whatever. I'm just saying as far as defining what it is to be good at the game, it is to say you have to have ability solo. You have to be able to do stuff solo. And you have to be able to do it as a group. And you need people who are reliable enough to be able to do it as a group. High level content. So it's just a bit of a hard sell. Or maybe not a hard sell, it's just inconsistent. Man, my eyes itchy. Holy cow, dude. Holy cow. Let's go for a back-to-back. Sorry. Why not? Erasing pressure. I literally just pinged someone and asked if a raid was open. I know, I just pinged someone. Okay, so the guy I was pinging apparently is full, but is on my friends list, so I told him to let me know if he needs somebody. Holy freaking cow, dude. What a year it's been. That's one of the 3 Void Waker pieces. We're gonna go to DKs, I think. Unless somebody's got a raid open. There are no raids open. I don't want to scout. I don't feel like scouting. Sorry. Nice. PVM or PKs go into the variety. I understand. Solo players like to play. I don't mind. Yeah, I don't know. I like the content. I like the variety. I've done lots of solo raids. I've done lots of. What are you actually though? Like, what is this? Oh, Baby Chin is probably Callisto or RTO. I've done lots of solo raids. I've done lots of solo TOA for sure. I've done some solo chambers. So I don't mind doing solo content. What I do mind is just the inconsistency. And that's always, I've said this on previous streams, that's always my beef with Jagex, is just stuff being inconsistent. An instance being different across what it means in the game. Sometimes an instance, they cost different amounts of money. They have different variables on how long items last on the floor. I'm pretty sure a God Wars Iron Man instance, stuff doesn't last any longer on the floor than it does in a regular, like it lasts as long as it does in a regular non-instance, like a private instance room, which is less time than it lasts in an instanced regular account room. It's different. There's all these annoying little wrinkles to what stuff means, and that drives me absolutely bananas. As a lawyer, as a human being who knows that words have meaning, like, if you're building a game where you can define what words mean, make them mean something consistently, so when people pick up the game, they go, oh, that is what that means. Makes sense, you know? The thing with the combat achievements is just because of the inconsistency. Again, if you're saying that it is best practices to get really, really good at the game, but that's not enough, is like, okay, then You don't really have to get that good. You could just buy the capes and, I don't know, just inconsistency. No back-to-back. Dark Crabs, we love to see it. I'm going to be out here for the pet. Off stream, obviously. I'm not going to subject you to that. But 2663 is fine and good. That is square. We are done there. Goodbye. So long. Avita Toodaloo. No more. All right. Dagannoth Kings until until the homie who's running raids frees up, and then we'll tele out real quick and go, yay, raids, and then we're just stuck at raids. I will get the over 5 was that? It was, what did it say? 20 it was 26 whatever it was, 46, so like 20 over. So quite a ways off. It's quite a ways. Just a little ways. How far? Very far. Oh, we need ice magic. I don't know what are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, sorry. Dagannoth Kings. Very simple task. Very simple. We just take, not the boots. What are we doing? Range gear, melee gear, necklace, halberd. I need to fix the bank for this stuff. I haven't updated it since I've gotten like 9 different items, so it's a bit of a mess. But it's really not so bad once you get it squared away. I'm just not bothered to get it squared away. Not the cape. And then I think the SGS was the other item I was taking for melee heals. This was the 4-way switch. Yeah, it's a good switch. We need a cape of the fire type. Rada's Blessing. I'm just doing the suffering. I don't really care enough to not do the suffering. And then Tumikins. We're gonna have to switch to blood magic, which is fine. Pretty much everything else. We're gonna take a stand, but we're gonna the stand before we take off running. I was bringing a herb sack and a seed pod, both because we were getting a ton of both last time. I don't know if that's best practices, but it's my practice. We were getting a lot of herb seeds, so take the box. It's like 2 of these. We're not gonna need 2. Super combat, ranging potion. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I hate to do this, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look at the DKs on the wiki. I feel like I should be able to get Dagannoth Kings under my belt. We've been doing this for years now, but I just need to see the inventory in case I'm forgetting something and it's just not occurring. I see the light bearer is the best. I don't know. I really like the suffering. I guess the brimstone's probably better. All right, we'll take a light bearer. Just constantly we don't need to be specking though. Nah, we're taking the suffering. It's got better defense. Nah. I'm the captain. Oh yeah, dude, I've been over there. I've been over there cleaning it up. It's not my favorite thing in the world, but it's been getting done. I'm gonna stack up all the items and then just do a massive loot opening. Just a gigantic. They say to take the bracelets, but we're not. We're going for Slayer task, so no. Yeah, we'll just do a giant mixology opening is the plan. I'm gonna take 2 manta rays. Right, last time I did this, it went so much better if I had a couple manta rays to be able to fight off. Are the right gear on? Yeah, okay. A couple manta rays to fight off the random attacks. Because sometimes when you walk in, the room doesn't set right, you know? Ooh, we are using the wrong Slayer task. We are on a Hydra task right now. We could do Hydra, I suppose. But we just drank our potion, so no. We've got 19 Hydra left on task. 19 Hydra or 55 Dagannoth. We're really close across a couple tasks here. Just haven't finished them out yet. Oh, well, you just don't get to see it at all. That's secret inventory. Where is this? Right here. I need to rename this. Hold on. I should probably... There we go. Boop, boop, boop. I have to hide it. I have to name it something like inventory hider Where are you going there, little agility bud? Slaps Gamer X. Good shout on the inventory being hidden though. You right. So it's technically Dagonoths. It's not like Dagonoth Kings. I don't know if there's a Dagonoth King task. It's just Dagonoth as a general concept. Unfortunately, it's not a Konar task, so there's also not going to be keys involved. But as far as mixology, yeah, I'm trying to stack mixology. There's not a real benefit there to rushing it. The secondary that you get from that you use for the goading potion and the prayer regeneration potion, that is not on the collection log, so I've already snagged that. A heart. I meant to bring the imbued heart. Nuts. I always forget that. I don't even think it's on. Oh, it is on the list. Oopsies. I'm just being a goober. Being big dumb. Surely there's nobody down in this. Oh, the lag. Stop it. Stop it. Surely there's nobody in the Slayer cave, right? There never is. Oh, there's somebody in both, actually. I'm glad we didn't just run in there. That would have been embarrassing. How awkward would that have been? Hi, I just got my Void Waker. Thought I'd hang out. Hello. You can get a King's task from Duradel? Can you? You get a royalty task and you have to kill something that's royalty. Calphite Queen, King Black Dragon, Dagonoth Kings. You gotta kill something of royalty. The Penance Queen. Okay, this is a Slayer task. Or Slayer Cave, rather, sorry. Slayer Cave. Yeah, we're probably just gonna go ahead and slap our boy here. Hell yeah. Oh, they're on the same tick. We're screwed. Nah, we're just going for it. Screw it. This is why we're bringing the manta rays. Eat them both. Hit him. We got potions. We're good. Get him. He's got hands. I guess we could off-take Rex at least. Don't need to take all the damage. Freeze Rex. Bye. Stay there. We'll hang out soon, I promise. I love you. Whoopsies. Yo, dead. Great. Smooth. We're smooth with it. We stay smooth with it. Uh-oh. Stay there. He doesn't get that I don't want to hang out with him. He's very annoying, but it's okay. Dagonoth bones are 16,000 each. If you are an Iron Man, there has never been a better time to go and redeem Dagonoth bones for death space. Okay, you need to stop. You're just being the worst right now. I love you, and you're being the worst. Come on. Captain, I'm gonna punch you in the face over and over. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? This is what you wanted. This is what you asked for. It's generally not really worth it to heal on him like this. We can just kill him so much faster with Tumikins, but that's what we're doing. They recommend Sanguinesti down here, according to the wiki, which makes a lot of sense. Imagine all the cool heals you could get passively. It's not like he needs Tumikins, just a little blood magic and you're good to go. This is kind of overkill, but that's okay. If there's any way I like to kill somebody, it's overkill. Oh, if you're lurking in the Twitch chat, YouTube chat, whatever, go ahead and follow or subscribe. It's appreciated. This is your 30-minute invitation. This is about 30 minutes later than it should be. Oh my gosh, don't hurt me. Ooh, swordfish. I'm actually going to take those right now. Munch, 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 munch. Okay. So you've got 17 seconds before the next Dagonoth, which isn't bad, but we could have a little bit more time. We can only kill him faster. I suppose it's true over here as well. I think Scythe is probably the play. 5 seconds. Oh boy. You on the same tick again? You guys are the worst. I can't live like this. Come on. Literally though, can't live like this because you're killing me. We could step under, make him move, but there we go. Any second now. I guess we also have this swordfish, don't we? Come on, bud. Swordfish time. We're gonna eat another one. I'm just gonna munch them. Let's just throw this one down and reset it. Who cares? Not me. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We love a DK's task. They're so simple. The only issues with the DK task are 1, no real drops. The rings, obviously, but only 2 of the rings. 2. Kind of boring. You get the kill, then you wait patiently for the next kill. What are we wearing? We're in the wrong gear. We're supposed to switch backpack. Oh crap. For cape, wear magic gear, and switch necklace. Get some slaps. Aw, inaccurate. Typical, but inaccurate. This is what I like. We can really just sit back and let the shadow go burr. Easy peasy. Can't believe we got the blade. It's been 45 years that we've been at old Calvin Pants. Oh, normally I like to bring the Explorer's Ring. I say normally like I'm here all the time. Sometimes I like to bring the Explorer's Ring. That's a better way to say that, because sometimes I like to alch stuff. So this is king. I only have 2 pets. Oh, the same one. No, God, no. 1 in 5,000 here is a little ridiculous, no? I'm not trying to be out here judging how the game is played, but I feel like it should be 1 in 3 times over. 1 in 5 feels like a bit of a climb. I mean, it'd be really nice to be able to do it right now. Like, if we could get a dex or a twisted bow. If we got a twisted bow, and we could come back here off task, and a dex too. Let's get both. And we can come back off task and just hammer out the kings. This would be a great time. All the bones would be just a ton of money for Death's Coffer. We don't need extra Berserker rings, so those would go to Death's Coffer. Archer rings could go into Death's Coffer. Like, this would be a really great way to build up our death supply. But my goodness. It's 1 in 5,000 3 times. Yeah, I wouldn't. I'd be really, really hard pressed. That would be one of the ones I'd punt to just being a on-task only thing. That would be just the absolute pits. Enthusiasm all-time low. I wouldn't mind it. You know, I'm not going to say anything else about raids. I just want anything from raids. That is the start and end of that conversation. Dragon Hunter crossbow would be lovely. Obviously a twisted bow. A dex would be a great start. Just really anything, because the Hydra task we have would just benefit from pretty much anything. Time to die. The coffee's gone, by the way. What are the other ones that are task only? I was trying to do Sarachnis task only until I got the Soul Reaper and tried it out there, and it was dumb easy, so I was going to ruin that. But there are plenty of bosses I feel like I would rather do on task, even if they are able to be done off task. Oh, we didn't use the occult on that at all. Neat. Just for the pure speed of it all, you know. For like Dagonoth Kings, it's so fast off task, it's super fast on task, but it's super annoying to be drugged back down here for a pet hunt like that. I would just be super upset. Has actually happened. The items we have on our chambers log, the claws, the hat, the dens, this, and one of the arcanes all happened within, that was all within 44 raids. It was literally like every 5-6 raids. An item, yay! Leading up to that, there's 184 chambers completions on there. So leading up to that, I didn't get anything from chambers until I was like 100 kills in. And then, yeah, items for days, and then nothing since. Well, we got 1 arcane since, but... So there are 3 arcanes on there. One is the first purple I ever received. The other one is in that hot streak I had. And then the other one is one I just got a few ago. That's typical chambers for you. You get nothing. Then you get everything. And then you get to watch everybody else get everything. Since I've been there, though, I have seen other people get stuff, which is kind of nice. It's nice if I'm not getting anything, if at least somebody's getting something, so I don't feel like we're all wasting our time getting saltpeter and dynamite, pure essence. Just somebody could be blessed. That would be lovely. I suppose it's true anywhere, but raids always feels like the most egregious example of that. Except for Vorkath, you just don't get anything in Vorkath, period. Vorkath has no drops. You just go there to hang out. It's actually really good money right now because of the bones. I'm just not doing Vorkath because I'm doing mixology. I want to get the secondary ingredient thing and use that for Vorkath bones. Well, it's like I'll crush them and put them in there so I can do longer trips. Be able to keep all your loot on Runelight. It's not all of it. This is, it's, that makes sense. I should do that. Mine is forever shaving the bottom. This was supposed to be a year-long loot track, and it's been absolutely abysmal. We went 5 months, maybe? 4 months? 4 or 5. Oh, what is that? A Fremi blade? You just don't see those. Maybe it's not abysmal. It just went far less than I hoped it would. Like, our TOA loot is not on here. Tumikin's Shadow is not on here. Was. This is 681 mil, but it's just dropping stuff off the bottom. There's Phantom Muspa. But it's just losing it. Which is fine. He doesn't have to last forever. You don't need loot forever. Yeah, 10 seconds. We gotta hit a 22. We got 5 seconds. Okay, 20 is sufficient, I guess. Take the bones. See, this is what I mean. The pipe isn't so bad, and even a dex would make pipe better. But max 25, it's just kind of sucky. It's just not my favorite way to play Dagonoth Kings. I imagine a T-bow is just absolutely ridiculous. It probably just melts on down. I don't know, I've kind of gassed up a T-bow in my head. Maybe it's as good as I've gassed it up to be, but having done this much of the game. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Yeah, that's crazy. I do not have a 1.5 build. The loot tab built up until I got the Shadow. It was obviously around a bill when I got that, a little bit more. And then it fell off and I was able to work it back up to a bill. And it just hasn't come up since. It's a 600 mil or whatever. It's not like we've been doing high value drop things. We've been doing a lot of Calvarion, as you know. We've been doing a lot of raids, which either is or isn't a lot of value, and it has not been. Been some, but not a ton. What else? On the PC, on this PC, it's been pretty much Calvarion. There've been some Dagonoth King trips, as you can see. The only thing we've got down here, though, is the Archer's Ring. We got the Warrior's Ring, but ugh. Yeah, I'm in that place where I'm like, I know that in my head, and I'm trying not to gas myself up too much and force myself to do raids. Be like, it's the only way forward. Like, we can do stuff like this. This is fine. Simultaneously, I do have that in the back of my mind where I'm like, it's really pretty good. I won't be doing Mole. Mole's good. Muspa. I've said before on the stream that we won't green log Muspa. We need to pet. I'm not going to pet hunt Muspa. I'm not going to pet hunt Zulrah until after we've gotten a T-bow. I'd really rather avoid it. Shadow at Zulrah is great, but I'd really rather just take both. Or just the T-bow. Where else did you say? God Wars? I don't need it for God Wars. I guess I need it for Nex. But otherwise, God Wars is pretty much square. Yeah, no mole. It's good at raids. I said before, I've said on the stream that I'm not going to be pushing 500 invocations. Oh boy. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Good job, bud. Very handsome, very strong. I'm not going to be pushing 500 TOAs until after the T-bow. I don't see the point. We've got to do 2,000 raids, so I'm going to settle in and run raids at some point. Inferno a bit easier. Inferno I'm willing to do with just what we have. I'm not willing to do it without a dex, but I'm willing to do it with just a Bofa. But once we get the dex, we'll worry about that. That's a dex business. Problems for another day. Maybe. Could be later today. I don't know. It's on the to-do list for the year. Inferno, not the dex. Voidwaker's on the to-do list for the year. Once we get this done, I'll just lock in at Wilderness Slayer. And that'll be that. We'll just do Wilderness Slayer all the way through the Voidwaker. It's just so much faster. I'd just really much rather try and do Wilderness Slayer, if at all possible. Why do I feel like we're wearing something wrong? We're not. Okay. But our anti-poison's running a bit thin. Light them up, boys. We're at 85. Oh, combat potion's almost gone too. Ooh, goodness. It's fine. My thing with the Inferno, and I might be totally misplaced on this, but I feel like 90% of the Inferno is the weight of it all. I mean, it was with fight caves. It's just the whole thing, the whole, what would you call it? Just the whole, it's the whole thing, the whole, I don't know, it's the whole situation. It's running it, understanding it, it's the fundamentals, it's getting it. Once you get it, I think Bofa's probably fine. So I'm more worried about like getting it down than I am about leveraging max efficiency. It's gonna hurt. Yeah. Best we just switch to mage and hope piety covers the gaps. Picked up an ensouled head. No! Then that's the Slayer task. I don't know. I have the Web Weaver. Oh, neat. I have the Web Weaver, so like RTO is not terrible, but it's really not as much fun as it is with a task. With a task, you just blaze through. It's actually fun. You're just seeing how fast you can get it done. Without a task, fine. Not my favorite thing, but it's fine. Yeah, but you know what I mean, like, dying on Zuck is also... I don't know. It's all, you just, once you learn it, I've seen people complete it with a rune crossbow. Like, once you get there, you get there. Which, saying I've seen somebody do that doesn't mean it's easy. It doesn't mean it's what I'm going to be doing for, you know, ever. Just saying I think the hump is learning the content. It's not trying to maximize, like, oh, I need the very best gear. It's like, yeah, but if you knew the content a bit better, you wouldn't. Like, TOA I can comfortably do with a Zammy Spear. Zammy Hosta. Because it's like, once you get TOA down, it's not really that big of a deal. You just have to suffer. But you'll be fine. It's not gonna kill you to have suboptimal gear. But 2.5 hours, yeah, that's really the problem. That's really what I'm not looking forward to, because life is happening, like in real life. So telling my girl that I want to go sit down and play a game for 2.5 hours to have nothing happen, like if I die at Zuck, that sounds awful. I don't know, that alone, like full disclosure, that alone would, if I wasn't playing an Iron Man and didn't care about my account, that would be enough to compel me to look into having somebody do the cape for me. That is so trash. That's so much time. Genuinely so much time. Especially given how much time I have to play the game in general. Like, percentage-wise, the percentage of my day that would be leading up to just dying. The stream yesterday was, what, 2.5 hours or something? And that was the entire stream. That was all. I got to run a raid that evening. I ran 2 raids that evening, which together was like 20 minutes. 20 minutes each, sorry, not together. Individually was 20 minutes. So what's that, about 3 hours on a weekend that I could play? 3-4 hours, 3.5. And that sucks. Right before sleep. That makes sense. I think anything you can do to make it like digestible for you, anything you can do to break it up so it doesn't feel like you're climbing a mountain in a single day. I just mean as far as the content goes, that's an overwhelming amount. I've said this before on the stream as well. Every stream is just a rerun of stuff I said before. But I've said before, I feel like Nightmare Zone should be a place where you can learn any boss. Like, instead of having Nightmare Zone being this weird place where you can go train your skills in a weird, it doesn't matter kind of way. Here's some points, buy a herb box, unless you're an Iron Man, then you can't. Nightmare Zone should be able to pick any boss in the game at any phase, and you should be able to run it. You should be able to set it up to run Ulm in Rage phase, Ulm beginning. That way you can go practice your 4-0 or whatever at Ulm without having to run an entire raid before that. You should be able to set it up Verzik in Rage or something. The web phase. Name it whatever you want, I don't care, that's not the point. The point is, that's what Nightmare Zone should be. Once you've completed the content, you can unlock it in Nightmare Zone, or just make it so it's always available. That's what Nightmare Zone should be, because that would be useful for the community. Then we could practice doing Zuck without having to complete hours of Inferno. Sorry, this is another one of my little soapboxes. Making the game make sense. Making stuff usable in the game. Looking at you, Seer Cole. A Zammy brew, huh? Not the most useless. Yeah, as you should. Why rush anything, really? If you're in a comfy place, I mean, I punted on raids for the longest time because I had other things I wanted to do, collection log slots and just other things, you know. Didn't want to start raids until blah 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 blah. But I think it does benefit in a lot of ways. I waited to do TOA until I had gear that I felt like I was comfortable with and really understood movement and everything, and just really was like a far better player once I got into TOA. So I went into TOA in entry mode, don't feel like I was very good. Got a lot better after doing a lot of Hollowed Sepulchre and Nightmare and stuff like that. And then going back, it's just a lot easier because it feels like you want to do it and you're more ready to do it. Look at that little shiny hard clue. I'd love to get you out of here, bud, but I don't think we're gonna make it. We'll haul him upstairs at some point, maybe. Hopefully. Love to save you. Same with the speed tasks, like the Hespori speed trialist thing. I think speed trialists are always the fastest. I don't know. I don't care. It's not for me to know. But waiting to do speed stuff until you have better gear or you like want to do it is just so much more satisfying than trying to force yourself to go faster when you just really need to do the content. This was so much easier to get the Chinchampa kill 2 at the same time thing. It makes sense. I've heard that, and I would absolutely try that if I was Inferno ready. That would 100% be where I'd start. Because again, you need to make the content digestible. You don't want the content to be, first of all, prohibitively long, and second of all, prohibitively difficult. Doing those two things together makes it feel like you just don't want people to do it. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 hours before you get a die to this content. See you in a couple hours, sucker. You gotta play for 2 hours of relatively intense content to get to impossible content. I don't know. That's my take. I think Nightmare Zone should do it, but people can do it on other thing. Zuck too late enough where the wave starts, the shield is a tick off. That is completely ridiculous. What in the world? I did not know that. That's funny. Funny and like, sucks. It's one of those things people find out and they're like, what the hell is going on? What's wrong with my game? Why is it different than every other time? All I did was take a break. Am I not allowed to take breaks? And Jagex is like, yeah, but no. We didn't make the game for breaks. We made it to be very intense, because at that time you could also cast magic faster if you clicked to individually cast, you know? But like, we actually want you engaged with the game at all times. If you want to cast magic, fastest if you just do it by hand. Auto casting is for babies. Sorry, I really want this shark. I feel like I should have more food on me. Feel a bit foodless. Alright, that's it. Yeah, no, seriously. But it's one of those things that's like, not only does it screw you over, it's so late in the fight that it's like, your ability to understand what the hell is going on has got to be diminished. Like, it's not like you can, in 10 minutes, go back, try again, and, you know, guess and check. Oh, there's Sears, neat. It's not like you can guess and check your way through. It's like, if that happened to you, you're gonna go, what in the hell is going on? Then you die. And then, unless you're like recording or something, you've got recording software on your fight, you're just sitting there going, I don't know what I did, but something has just killed me so quickly. I did nothing wrong. Just watching the replay like, why is the shield not working? Alright, chill, chill, chill. Simmer down, boy. Thunk. I need that sound in the game. The Call of Duty grenade launcher sound. Thunk. That's what I need. Need a weapon that does that. Then you report it as a bug, and Jagex is like, no. That's not a bug. I don't know what you mean. Shield doesn't block attacks at Zuck. If I log out before, seems to make shield to take off. And they're like, that is way too complicated. Can't look into that. Probably intended. I don't know how many of the mechanics are intended anymore. In a nice way. I feel like they're just making it up. I feel like content comes out and then Jagex goes, oh, It's never, I don't feel like it's intended as often as it's like, yeah, that's not breaking what we wanted. Like with Soul, being able to butterfly Soul when it came out. And they were like, no, you can't do that. And then, you know, other things happen in the game, like Red X, and they're like, sure, you can do that. I don't think Red X was ever intended. It's just something the community does, and they're like, you know what? Fine, you get to Red X. It dynamically changes the way you do 10 bosses. Sure. Why not? Zammy, Sarah, Krill. Krill is Zammy. Zammy, Grodor, Sarah, Monkey. Yeah, you can have Red X. Who cares? We didn't build it that way. We did build it that way. We just didn't intend to build it that way. It's fine. It's all fine. Like, all of old school was not intended. It's all just like, oh, we were trying to build a completely different game. We've accidentally built an MMORPG. We did not mean for anything to take as long as it does. I'm so sorry. There was supposed to be an extra 0 behind most of the XP drops. They don't realize the pain they've put people in. I guess the key, the tooth half of key is the next thing to go if we, oh, this guy's going again. One of the raiders is going. I think we just hammer on DKs. Here's what we'll do. Here's the order of what we're gonna do. League match. Yeah. Good luck. Waiting for a rage quit. Good luck. And if you can, have fun. I'm gonna be here. We're gonna do this, just so in case anybody needs an update on what the plan is. Here's the plan. We're gonna finish DKs as much as we can. We got 30 left on a task. I think we came in with 55 or something. So we'll finish DKs as much as we can. After DKs, we will go, hopefully, to a raid. If there's nobody raiding when we're done with DKs, sorry, that's out of order. Once we finish DKs, we'll go to We Do Raids and find a raid, including maybe scouting a raid. I know, me scouting, gross. But we will actually actively look for a raid. Come on, die. Until then, if my friend, in-game friend, messages me that he wants us to join his raid, we will absolutely join his raid. He's the one that I messaged before, but he was in the middle of starting one. So, top priority, go on raid with person I like who's reliable. Second priority, get Dagonoth King task done. And once the task is done, happily go and do, we do raids and find one and all of that jazz. Search for our own success. Glad we got the Seer's ring. I think that's 1 ring for each on this task, right? Yeah. What is that? 400? 400? Ooh. Maybe this week our luck will finally change and we'll get the drop from Duke as well. Maybe we'll see both. That would be quite lovely, wouldn't it? Both Duke and old Calvin in the same week. Wild. Can you imagine? I can. Gotta make sure we're praying melee. These guys can't get through our sweet Masori gear. It's all fortified. I think we need to do a fast kill here, not a healing kill. We're running a bit short on time. We're Supreme. Oop, wrong guy. Trying to hit a little group of them. Don't need the health, I just need to get through. Oh, okay, they're back. Happy to hit a group, because it's more health, but... Okay. Here's the hoping we get through him a little faster this time. We've got 20 seconds. Got 15 seconds. Come on. So we got 40 health. We got 10 seconds. 5, 4, last hit. Nope. Really thought we were gonna have to take more damage. What are you doing? I'm not supposed to be walking there. It's so sad. My coffee is so cold and so low, and I really just want more. Just poking through weedy raids, see if anybody else is going again. There's this one dude who's just going again and again and again. It's really cooking. The kind of guy we need. His name is Spoon's Pets. Seems like he's a pet hunter, maybe. Or he just gets them. I don't know. Hard to say these days. You never know what people are up to. Me, I'm up to my elbows in Dagonoth King Bones. Got 37 right now. And I am very happy about it. I actually need the bones. Oh, crap. That's our homie. Perfect timing. Grab this and get out. What's the easiest way? Probably this way. It's not a one-click teleport. Alright, we're off to raids. I guess I don't need to go this way. We just teleport to the house, right? I kind of put a little bit of wind in my sails, to be honest, the Voidwaker piece. Just seeing that finally crack. 12 mil, which that doesn't matter to me. What matters is that we got something. Okay. It looks like he's scouted and he's looking for a raid or raiders. So I'm gonna go get coffee, I guess. Okay, I guess we can put the hard clue in the bank. We're not going to miss out on any hard clues. Wait for it. I don't know, one of my friends said he's gonna come, so we're gonna have Cubic. I say one of my friends, it's Cubic, you know, Cubic. Friend of the stream, long time group Iron Man noodle. Where does that put us on Calvarion KC? We are ranked 936 overall and Iron Man 213. Ugh. Okay, hold on. We gotta switch this key around. Where's our chambies? Ice Demon? No Ice Demon. Guardians? No Guardians. Wow, what a good raid. Tie rope? No tie rope. Wow, this is gonna be a cinch. This is so easy. Not those points, but easy as hell. Move it around. Oh, if you're lurking in the Twitch chat, this is your 30-minute invitation. I guess we're not pet hunting anymore, are we? Teehee. Now we're just hunting for a purple or orange. What did I miss? Necklace. I'll worry about other stuff off stream. So We'll worry about the other Void Waker pieces on stream, but off stream I'll do the Calvarion pet hunt. Finish it out. All right, I'm gonna get coffee. Be right back. I just told him that, so I'm gonna do it. Be right back. Hello, I've returned. Well, this guy has not pulled a whole bunch of people, so I guess we'll do some other stuff in the meantime. Do we have a mystery box? Let's open some mystery boxes. 2 mystery boxes. 1 and 2. It's a mithril scimitar. I can't even... Let me see. I'm gonna ping some people and see if they're raiding. All right, let's There's just nobody on who does raids. Maybe. We'll see if anybody shows up. I doubt it, but we'll see. We'll see. Just trying to keep things moving. Please, people, what is happening? Just need one. My goodness. In the meantime, I got a million headless arrows from doing forestry and not getting my egg. I'm surprised nobody wants to raid with me. Like, genuinely, people in the clan are usually pretty gung-ho about running raids, especially if they're getting to do melee hand. You just gotta go stand over there. Just hang out. All right, we got somebody. We're gonna be in it. We're gonna be doing it. Mystics, thieving. Yeah, we're taking both the axe and the pickaxe just for the sheer points of it all. I don't know, we'll just run as many as I want to until we go to RL Craft, probably. Is this really a Dutch world? It doesn't... it's a bit pingy. Just a touch pingy. I hope I did something right. I didn't do anything wrong, rather. Feels right. Hey, why didn't you drop the stupid... Oh boy. Come on, buddy. What are you doing? Why won't you move? You know what? Screw it. Just screw it. Screw you. The whole thing. Just screw it. Just gone. Get it out of here. Oh well. It's fine. I don't feel like Augury really does that much with the shadow. Certainly costs more prayer points. How much in Dragon Bones? 1.9 mil. I think we need to do Duke, obviously, for the ring, for the Vestige. And we need to do Chambers. Chambers is going to be pretty much the core of what we're streaming now, I guess. We can do more Void Waker stuff. It depends on how the tasks work out, the Slayer tasks. But oh boy. Ultimately, I would like to get... What are you doing? Alright, you can hang out over there, I guess. I don't know why you do that, but it's the way to do it. Just run over here. Join us. He can't hit you from over there. It's stupid. Basically, we just need to be doing Slayer in the Wilderness and this. raids, just this raid specifically. Look at him go. Yeah, this guy's an Iron Man. I don't know. 56 raids. He's got a 10 whip. What an interesting person. I don't know why, but he was level 125, so my brain was like, oh, it's a high level account. No, not really. Oh my gosh, I didn't pick up my ranging potion. What's next? Thieving? Tecton? Yeah, screw it, we'll do overload. I actually need the bats, so just gonna take a munch on that. What are you doing? Drop the worms. The little bit of lag is really throwing off the mojo here. Oh, it feels a little pingy. There we go. It's not feeling good for a second there. Straight on back. Straight on back. Really hoping this doesn't get too bad. It does not feel good. Just keep bonking. Just steady on. We got it. We got it. I don't know. One of the guys in the clan's first mega rare came around 200 and some change KC, so shouldn't be too far off, right? Right? Oop, it's a revite. Didn't want that. Oh, he took the revite. I want the prayer. Great. Perfect. Love it. Where are we at? Meter dials? Meter dials? Gulp, 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 gulp. Let's have to tomorrow else crabs. So we're gonna have to get seeds at some point. Steady. Sometimes it works, and sometimes the bells don't. But typically they do. We gotta get an overload and we'll be good. Zoom. Boulder. Boulder. We gotta get the boulder. What are you doing in the last room there, bud? Gotta get the boulder. Can't hang out back there. We gotta go bop the crab, as they say. We'll let him carry that one. I'll take this one. Beautiful. Perfect crab room, incredible puzzle solving, 10 out of 10. This dude just being rude. I gotta get twice as many supplies. We gotta get juice. I don't even have room for juice. What are we dropping for juice? Yeah, it's clearly gonna be a Sarah brew, right? Just no question. It is a bit pingy. It's a bit pingy. You can kind of feel it. Oh, maybe I can't get his secondaries. Good lord, what is happening here? There we go. That's it. That is fine, but not great. Didn't even need the axe, didn't need the pickaxe. I'm getting my brew. I'm getting my brew. don't even care. I don't care that I'm running backward and forward and backward and forward. I'm getting my brew. Should be enough. I think we only use 8 Sarah brews on any given raid. Who's messaging me at this hour? Bay is asking me questions. I'd just love to run like 9 raids, just the same over and over and over. If we could just really hammer this point home, really finally see something, that would be pristine. We'll just get something when Cubic doesn't show up. That'd be hilarious. Just anything to really throw it in his face. Oh crap. Six. Taking a little longer because I had to double back for that Sarah brew. Got 3/4 of the way away and had to go back and forth. How many do we have left? 2. We'll just grab the last 2. It's not that big of a deal. Might as well have them done. We're a little light on the Sarah brews anyway, but whatever. Drop all this stuff. What is the temperature like today? 76. Oh! I do not have a spare overload. Okay, hold on. Just gotta organize and we'll be good. Doop, doop. Doop, doop. What? Why did I pick that up? That doesn't make any sense. Oh. I guess we're just gonna send it. Works for me. It is feeling a little pingy still. So I'm hoping this works out. I don't know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're settling in for T-Bow. We are settling TF in for a T-Bow. I don't think a Void Waker's ever used on this raid. So really, getting the Void Waker Calvarion, Wilderness bosses, I mean, we need to do them obviously, but I'd rather do them on Slayer tasks. And then anything else, like this stuff, not using the Void Waker, it just means we just have to come out here and work it out. It'll come. The Void Waker did, it will. Ugh. He's got an Infernal Cape? With the Bofa. 3 Infernals. Wow, Infernos. Wow. And Barrow's gloves. But no jaw. What am I doing? I'm running into the lightning. We gotta drink some food. We gotta eat. We gotta heal. We gotta put ourselves back together. Did we drink that? We did. Okay. Okay. God bless America. We're good. Just a disgusting little transitionary period. We're good. Alright, we're good, we're good. Sorry, I was just... He said +2, and I was like, I think I've got the rhythm right here. I don't think I've messed it up. No, we were good. Very strange account. Just keep moving. Trying to have a conversation with this guy. Just trying to understand what his account is. He doesn't have the ferocious gloves. Okay. Was that me? That wasn't me. Doesn't matter. Oh, have a nice walk. Woohoo! Almost got us. Should probably keep the game chat up so we can see when the things are going to come hit us. Because they seem to come and hit me. Again, huh? Just meet me here. We'll just hang out here. It's fine. Last time was thumb, but this is okay. Let's finish it off so we don't have to worry about lightning. Thank you. Not a big fan of the lightning. Not a big fan. Don't go there. What are you doing? Holy cow. The lag, my goodness. My goodness. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll need one hammer to be honest. So, poking from here on in. Oh, perfect. Really? Of all the people to be hit with something. Oh, no. Usually we'd take the crystals. Should be good. Problem is we have to do this. It's not really a problem. Go back. I don't know what he just said about Hydra. All right. Sorry, I'm just like, trying to make sure that the lag isn't what puts us in the grave. He is humidify. He's good. That was just real terrible. I don't know why. It's just the lag. It just sometimes just grooves and slides and moves up, and then we don't have anywhere to go because we're suddenly stuck in one position. We're in a spot we weren't supposed to be. Got 10 seconds on the overload. We got 18 seconds, but in 10 seconds we really need to be paying attention. Look at his dancing he's got going on over here. I'm just really not interested. Especially when we're about to overload heal. Not interested in running away from a crystal. Beautiful. Oh, sweet Moses. We should have just gone for the Voidwaker pieces. Maybe we should have just made the stream finishing out the Voidwaker. Wouldn't have been the worst stream. It's just so much easier to do Voidwaker hunts in the morning when nobody's up, when nobody's PKing. Hey, don't double dip on me. We're just to the overload, so we're good on that. Anything we need, any health we need, we just have to drink. Really good health, to be honest. Okay, rude. Normally I wouldn't say anything. Like the first time I wasn't going to say anything, but he did it twice. Can't keep hitting me with Olm head. I can't stand it. I can't live like that. Gonna be fire again. Oh, it's a different kind of fire. Neat. We're just gonna heal all the way up. May as well. We need the health. Just gonna keep coming. It's really hard to deal with these shadows on the high ping, or the higher ping. You see it, and then you move, and then you're like, oh, I was 19 ticks ahead, or I was way too late. Tripled! My goodness, dude. It's the third time you double dipped on me. Triple dipped! White lights. Nobody. Torstals and dynamite. It's actually quite a bit. 600,000. It's so much money. So much money. Duration was 28 minutes. Go ahead and just put those away. His name is Yahoo Boys. I don't know, if homie keeps going, I'm down to keep going. Alright, he's going. Our homie's going. The other guy, I don't know what he's doing. I guess he's scouting, so we wait. I'm gonna go get coffee real briefly. And also, oh, I guess I'm gonna let the dog out real quick. Okay, I'm letting the dog out and getting coffee. Be right back. Well, I guess we're back. I think I Ugh. What are we on? Crabs, mystics, thieving. No. Easy peasy. Bleep bleep. Yeah, don't bite me, bite him. Well, I guess we're just gonna go over there now. Ah, that was dumb. I guess we're just gonna have to figure it out now. Hey, man. You gotta stop, dude. You gotta stop. I've used up 2 whole brews in this room. My goodness. It's absolutely ridiculous. Ah. Hopefully they didn't go ahead and start the boss. We just really need a good Mystics room. This is brutal so far. Ugh. It's all you, man. If you're gonna go pull him, you pull him. Good lord. I'm just literally out of brews. This is so frustrating. That Metadile room's absolutely ridiculous. I don't know. I don't even, at this point, I mean, is it thieving? Crabs. And then Mystics. Mystics is really the one I'm kind of worried about, to be honest. I don't know why we got laid out by Mutadiles. Probably because one of us died and the rest of us had to carry, and it was just brutal. Having an old 3-peat by Mama Mutadile is not the way. It's Mystics before thieving, so yeah, we'll see. Chance to heal doesn't exist, so we'll see. You know what? That's great. Just stay locked in. Oh, you got him. You got him. It's all good. Really not feeling dying. I really like the overload, but I'm kind of hoping it gives out. 50 extra health at Mystics would be the dream. Okay. Is that it? We done? Let's go. Just standing there acting like I'm gonna catch it. I would never. Okay, I need you guys to tank because I'm clearly unable. I'm incapable of taking damage right now. Yes, hit somebody else, please. I'm really not built for it. I'm gonna be proccing a bunch of redemption if it comes to it. We got 30 seconds before we get 50 health. When we get 50 health, we'll put us at 81, 82. Oh, 87. I thought it was 81. Be 87. Then we can just throw on the heart, finish out this room, and be good. And there's no reason not to put on the heart. It's not like we're going to drink a brew. Everybody's just trying to fish him out of the corner. There you go. Come on. No, I'm just not going to do anything, huh? The actual worst. Okay. Come on. It's fine. Nobody liked you anyway. If we could hit this one without fishing out the others, that'd be great. Ooh, it's me. Is this dude actually leaving? Surely he's not leaving. He just said he had to go. Bro, let's just go to the... Are we going to be safe spots today? We're not going to be safe spots. Well, I don't know. They're not wanting to do it, so who cares? Okay, I'm just not gonna... There you go. That's right, loosen him up. Don't be me. This is very not good. We're one hit away from being completely toasted. Great. Holy cow. Alright, that's the raid. Well, that's not the raid, but you know what I mean. That's pretty much the raid. For all intents and purposes. Okay, one more. There we go. Well, it's two more. Actually needed the bats. Heal 23. Wow, that's like the highest healing food you've ever seen. Ah, screw it. We've got plenty of inventory space, you know, because we lost all of our everything. What we got here? A little chopped route and sapling. Hell yeah. Oh no. Did we get help? Did we get it? We did get it. Good stuff. Not the only one bringing an axe these days. What is this construction? 86? I don't know. He's not building the chest. I don't know if he thought I was sniping the planks before or something. I don't feel like I was. That should be good. If you're lurking in the Twitch chat, feel free to follow or subscribe. Sorry, I've been a little quiet the last little bit of this stream. Gotta go shared. Give him 10. Give him 10. 10 should be enough, right? I don't know. 12 maybe? I don't know what he's gone through. I know we need more, but I hate to, you know, totally empty my pockets for somebody who doesn't need it. I think he also picked up the stuff from the thieving room. So I think he's probably pretty much okay, and he just wants to be more okay. And the pluck. Vengeance and Humidify really seems like the play here, but I like bringing the freeze, partly because of the wall, the firewall, and partly because in Mudda Dials it just seems so helpful. I think we take 7 of these. 5, 6, 7. We're just a little low, but I think 1 will be more than enough. The rest of this we make it into potions. Again, just a little low. We'll go ahead and drink the potion before we drink the overload potion. Proactively overheal. Yeah, no. Shall know how it is. How many do we have left? 5. 3. And 2 more. 1 more. Good. Great. Should be good. Go ahead and pre-potion up. I don't think we'll need all of the extra brew or the restores. I think it's fine, but I think it's like better to be prepared in this case. I don't know. I think it's fine. Is that everything? Looks like it. What am I doing? Holy cow. I guess this guy's on European time. This is a Denmark world. And we ran a raid yesterday that was Eastern, like an Eastern time zone in the US. So my assumption was he was fine. And he was good at the raid. But my assumption was he was in the US, but I guess he's in Denmark or something. Which I didn't even think about being an option. I don't know. We've run enough raids together and never had a problem, but it's never been like a thought. Never thought twice about where he actually is located. 1. Beautiful. It's just that easy when you get into it. It's just that simple. You just move. Stand over there, stand over here, move over there, and fire your magical bolt. No. That was close on timing. I guess we should put a little tick on our chart for the year, our map for the year. Just to indicate that we've gotten one of the 3 Voidwaker pieces. Oh, look at him go. I wonder if the best in slot magic cape is going to come with the new raid. Feels like it needs to, right? It feels like it should come with some sort of solo content, really. That's what the other 2 best in slot capes come with. Wave-based solo content. The Mage Training Arena 3. That's just a wave-based mage thing. But it's kind of weird because melee for the Colosseum gives you the best range cape. And ranging from the Inferno gives you the best melee cape. So you just have magic do the best magic cape. I don't know what you do for magic, like Mage Training Arena 2. Mage Fighting Arena. This has been a long raid, hasn't it? Oh, I scrubbed my game chat, channel chat and everything. This has been a long one. I think that Muttadal one really slowed us down, and I was playing pretty conservatively with Ulm and with Mystics. You guys can run around, I'll just figure it out. Okay. Kind of annoying to throw the crystal over there like that. I bet it's me. I bet it's me. Oh, it's not me. Wow. Twice over. Wow, what are the odds? Pretty low, really. Should be pretty high chance it's me. I guess we could have scouted an East Coast US world and tried to invite Cubic, but that's okay. We don't need him. We get this guy. Got old Chief. Chief Ram. Chief Ram. Who else would you even need but Chief Ram on your side? Are we doing 2? Why are we always doing 2? I think our skip lead here is a bit conservative with his skipping. Feels a bit unnecessary. He can let himself out, he's fine. Look at him in his little Aram pants. I pushed follow instead of equipment. Whoopsies. Trying to see if it was Aram's skirt. Oh, it's only 50. Ooh, gross. Who doesn't keep up their Aram's pants? What kind of crazy person lets their pants fall apart? This guy. If you're lurking in the chat, feel free to follow or subscribe. It's your 30-minute invitation. Kind of somewhere between the last 30 and being proactive on the next 30 because I've missed the other 30. Good. Great, really. It was really solid timing with everything. We're just cooking. We're just cooking through. The goal is always 40,000 points by the end of the raid. We're at 26 right now. But being in the runner, or mage skip, but being the runner especially, so easy for points. It's so free. We get points for putting out the fire. I'll put them out arbitrarily. I'll just put out the whole wall. If it's points, baby. You know I got needs. You know I got point needs. Oh, he walked back into it. Oopsies. That's how they get you. Please don't stack. I'm just gonna stand here. Don't want to hang with you. You're dangerous. And one more beautiful smash. This is pretty much going to be it. This is the trajectory for the day. Kind of excited about it, low-key. Would be nice to finally settle into where we need to be. Yeah, look at all that damage. Oh boy. 30? Feels a little extreme. Do a third of my health because I wasn't praying correctly against an unknowable type of attack. Rude. Holy cow, dude. I'm glad he ran in. If we could stop with these, that would be lovely. Yeah, I wasn't really enjoying that. I think we just leave health, we leave prayer. We assume that by the time it's our time, crap. It's alright. We landed the hammer, that's all that matters. But we assume by the time it's our time to drink more, like when the overload wears off, we'll be close enough to the end. We can just drink the overload and worry about drinking the health back up just for the final phase. I think it'll work out that way. He's cooking on the hand, it's good. He's an Iron Man, but he doesn't seem like a weak little wimpy Iron Man. Hitting 60s on magic can't always feel so good. Big damage, big thunk. Got 20 seconds. 15 for the overload. Oh, he's done. No time for noodling. He said noodling, LOL. No time for noodles. Jeez. As soon as we get comfy in our own little side of the room, our own little corner of the world, it's just melty Lord's fire on us. We're at 60%. I totally could have avoided that and was absolutely thinking I should move. And then I just thought, no. I literally had the thought, no. Where would I go? I'm hoping, oh my gosh. I was gonna say, I'm hoping if we heal up all the way, we won't have to heal again. But then he does that where he just switches his attack and it's suddenly 30 points of damage. Thank you. It's just every other attack is going to be a different one now. Yep. Hey. It's ping, man. Neat. Thanks. I don't need to be full health, but when he can shave off 30 and we'll do it randomly, I prefer to be high health. We need to keep it. Oh boy. Don't stop there. Okay. Neat. Times I don't want to heal for 200. White lights. Somebody got an arcane. It's something. It's something. I don't know. I mean, it's easy to complain about it, but it is actually something. We got freaking sapphires and diamonds. We have 183,000 diamonds and 50,000 sapphires. See, scuff equaled stuff. It always equals stuff. You make mistakes and Jagex goes, they need our help. And they give you stuff because they love you and they want the best for you. Okay, so we've lost one of the people here. Oh, there's another one. This person says the rating. Oop, wrong chat. This is a US world, so hopefully this one will be a bit easier. We're just gonna hop between raids. That's what we've got left now. That's what we're doing. Ooh, that guy's a weird outfit. Little boater and Virtus. What a guy. Who's that? Oh. What, is he coming with us? Oh. Are we in a clan chat together? I think, yeah. Yeah, we're in the clan chat together. Okay, cool. What are we on here? Guardians and Ice Demon, huh? But Mystics, no Tightrope. I think we're fine. We'll just take both. Nah, last time it went pretty brutal. Let's take this. Who cares? Guardians. We need Guardians. Let's not take this. We'll take this. He's got 14-13 at Fosani. Oh, that's a nice little pet. Look at it. It's just so weird. Just creeping around. We'll have it one day. I'm sure. I'm sure. We spend so much time at Fosani's. It's one of the only things left on the list. Are we standing up here? Oh, okay. Rude. Just making everybody miss their points.
She burns the bridges in my head by lighting up a fire.
What are you doing, bud? What's going on here? There we go. There we go. We had to get some synchronization going. He's good for it, though. I think HT has been in the chat before, the Twitch chat. I guess I should pull back up the Twitch chat. But I think he's been in here before. He's usually pretty chill. He's got 2,230 Cerberus kills. That's so sad. What a terrible boss to go that heavy on. We're here for a long time. Probably not a good time. It's kind of exciting to know that we could see a colored chest at some point. You know, there are some real items that we could upgrade with. Twisted Buckler's on the list. I forget about that one. We mentioned it yesterday. Oh, are we not doing that? Okay. Sorry, I thought we were going. I guess it wasn't go time. What's next? Metadials? Great. As long as it doesn't go like the last raid. But, you know, the last raid did give an arcane, so... something. Let me go. Let me add him. Sorry, is he just using a BGS spec everywhere? Is that what just happened? What a Chad. Does he bring two God Swords? He has a BGS and a ZGS, maybe? What a guy. What a gamer. I'm so excited for when we get a T-bow and we can bring a pipe here. Yeah, like that. Really get fancy with it. Really get tricky. Don't do it. Oh, you rat. That's right. Little slime ball. Hurting people we love. Why is he taking 55 damage? Holy cow. Is it not a Bell's room? Am I dumb? Am I the dumb one? You never know. You know, you never know who the dumb one is. Typically, I assume it's me because, yeah, obvious reasons. What? Is that a BGS? I don't, it sounds and looks like a BGS. Very cool. Yeah, just freeze him by the tree. Who gives a single solitary crap? This is great. It says big points. Yeah, I guess. If anybody lives that long, it'll be big points. Should just go for the kill. We can just hit like a 20 and somebody else, yep, 18. Oh, I don't want the enhance. Why are we hanging out in there though? Like with the enhance and the other ones, do you need the enhance now? Is that what he's trying to say? Who needs the enhance now? We got crabs to worry about, bud. We got crabs. If you have crabs, you should worry about your crabs. Come on, crabs. Oh my gosh, come on, crabs. Actual worst. Come on. Alright, well, you got him now. Yeah, line him up there. All good. What are you doing? Just keep him back. Smash him in place. Hold him down. What are you doing? Don't come over here. Don't worry, our clan is just gonna handle the raid. You can hang out over there, I guess, and play with your crabs. Your little hermit crab farm over there. I think it'll be fine. Oop, guess not. I think you can change from red to blue, right? Can you? You have to tank it? I thought it was gonna be good. My bad. Oh boy, stay where you are. Everybody stay still. I guess he needed the prayer enhance. I thought he just meant the overload. I'd assumed he meant both, but... Just keep bonking. Just keep bonking. You seem really quiet. Are you just really focused on Tecton? No, I'm just really focused on getting that cheddar. That purple cheddar. Just kidding. In this world, it's orange cheddar that we want. Oh, geez. Sweet Moses. That was terrible. Don't go there. Why would you go there? Yeah, did you say ow like it was a surprise to you? Do you not see all the explosions I was summoning? Saying ow. Just in and out. This dude's taking a licking in this fight. Mystics are up next, unfortunately for him. I think Tecton drops health though. I think. Like 2 hits worth of damage. 119. Like if we all had a chance to run through 1 or 2 more hits. Oh, there we go. That'll work. Come on. Oh, that's my potion. We're good. If anybody wants whatever's there, I don't care. I don't need it, don't care, don't want it, don't care, don't need it, don't care, don't want it, don't care, don't need, don't want, don't. Oh boy. Guess we should probably preserve some of our health. Got the whole mystic fight up ahead. Yeah? So you want to throw hands, huh? Yeah, if you come over here, you don't have to take both damage. I mean, do what you want, but you don't have to take both damage. Oh, I missed that. I was reading the clan chat, catching up with all the clans goings on. Somebody has questions about magical secateurs. What's after this? Ice demon? Cool. No pun intended, but very cool. I think we just use augury the rest of the time. Oh my goodness. We're gonna fish him out? Let's fish him out. Come on, buddy. Nope. It's fine. Everybody beat him up. Look at him just covering his face as he's getting bombarded with magical missiles. Poor guy. Can't do anything but suffer. I'm just gonna drink the prayer regen. Worst case scenario, we run out of the final fight. We never run out the final fight. But it's just prayer regen, you know? We have super restores at the final fight as well. Come on. Where's that axe? Oh, there it is. Okay, so we have dragon warhammers. We'll drop the hammers, I guess, and then we'll just go on from there. Bum 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 bum. Why is my hair sticking up weird? Just right in the front, just doing a little faux hawk thing. Look at all these magical men. These magic boys. Did I have a super combat? Nope. No, I do not. It's been a pretty brutal time, to be honest. The whole raid's been a little intense. I think we drank it at Guardians and then dropped it for Monodiles, maybe? I don't remember. It's fine. We don't need it. We have 1 million of them from Calvarion. And we have plenty more coming from RTO. Getting that sorted out. You can go ahead and light your fire, bud. Nobody's waiting for you. Nobody's waiting for you. Why would you wait for us? Oh boy. Aha, look at all that fire making. Oh, okay. So they're both just going to be on the light side. Okay. Okay. Rude, but I get it. Disrespectful. A little bit of a misclick there. He's casting magic though, so it's like, doesn't really matter what I do. That dude's just gonna melt this poor guy. Oh, they're both casting magic. Holy cow. Yeah, they're both just gonna melt the poor dude down. Didn't stand a single chance. A single solitary chance. Wait, what is this? Oh, Scavs is behind us? Sure. Look how far away that is. That's ridiculous, dude. It's so far. How many do we need? We need one more set, maybe. Should be good. I don't think we need the run energy. There you go. Go ahead and get the points. Why run past? We can get points now. We'll do shared first. Just so we can get this out of the... Oh, he already did it. Okay, well, here's 10 more. Hope you don't need them. Okay. And where's our beautiful little tree? There it is. Oh, don't do that. Ooh, boy. I hate when it does that. It doesn't pick fast enough. I need picking. I need to get the goods. Mm-hmm. Stuff. Should be good with this. What's up? Yeah, dude. We're out here. Honestly, it's been a good day. We finally got a Void Waker nailed down. It says we're hunting a pet. We're not. We were hunting the pet. We were over at Calvarion convincing ourselves. Just taking heaps of copium because we were pet hunting because our rate was so bad for the Void Waker. But Void Waker piece, not the whole Void Waker, one piece, has been sorted. So now I come over here to take in the copium that is Chambers and going, surely the next raid. This would be a back-to-back though for me. I'm just seeing purples. Just accidental gain. This is true. You stumble into them. That's what happened with Seracnus, the last pet we got. I'm gonna melee hand. Okay. What a nerd. Yeah, Arachnus I plan to get a lot of stuff from, a lot of spider eggs and stuff, and it came at 600 KC. So, pets are just kind of stumble. You just kind of show up, get something if you get it. If you don't, you just keep on showing up. Yeah, too easy though. As far as pets, I wouldn't mind going dry on. Arachnus is pretty high on the list of wouldn't mind it because it's so easy you can do it on mobile. It's so many spider eggs that for an Iron Man you're just constantly using. And it's very, very good for clues, which I love a clue. But no. Let's send it. Let it rip, boys. Anyway, what's up with you, Purgatory? How you been? What you got going on over there? We're just running raids, partly because we need stuff from raids, and partly because... Oh no, I don't have a... Where's my... It said R. It was clearly not R. We're running raids because we need any kind of range upgrade. Whether it's a dex or a twisted bow would be lovely. Got it. Just trying to get a range upgrade. I'm tight lately? Ooh, don't like to hear that. I hear that though. Mine is on the weekends because I am also working my tail. I feel like I'm working my tail off. Just any angle. I don't know. Life is rough. I don't want to think about that right now. I need to. I don't need to. It's good to think about when it's time. It's not time right now, but it has definitely been felt over here as well. Just random bills. My car just needs work on it. It needs it, and it's getting it this week, but that amount of work is like a pretty significant amount of money. It's not nothing. My girl's car just got new stuff installed. Nothing fun, nothing exciting. It's not like we're getting, you know, Bluetooth installed. It's like we need brakes. And you need it to be able to get to work, to make the money, to keep up with everything else. It's, yeah. Monday through Friday is always a bit of a struggle. We've got some one-off bills coming up this week, like stuff that's getting done around the house that needs to be done. But it's, again, just stuff that you're like, do we really, is it that much money? Because that's a lot of money. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people do right now. I mean, I assume you're in the US, but either way, I've heard Britain's pretty tight financially too. It's hard out here. I know in the US, it's just really making ends meet is really a experience. It's really a time right now. Not my favorite thing. Going T and V. Honestly, you know, you just vote however it feels best. My vote's pretty easy for me. This is a pretty... Just go stand right here. I'm just gonna be here. You just come to me. Pretty easy pick. Oh my gosh, dude. Why are you poisoning the world? Good lord. Yeah, it's not a good time to be involved in the economy right now. It's not a good time to be somebody with money to spend. Because everyone will take it. Yeah, well, regardless of what household you grew up in, I don't know. I'm old enough to remember how it was 5-10 years ago, and it's just really hard to be sold on the idea of somebody who's got no political experience, really, and be like, that's the person who will fix everything. Also, ignore how life was 5 years ago, 6 years ago, when you had money, not to burn, but like you had some money. Now I have no money. It's hard. It's a really hard sell. So, I don't know. You know, vote what you think is best, but my humble opinion, it's not too difficult. Not for me, anyway. Hey, why did we do range on a... I wanted that to be a magic kit. Dude, seriously? Yeah, I'm a touch older, and I've been following it relentlessly. It's not like it helps. It's not like I watch it and I'm like, oh, eye-opening. It's like, pretty much, I don't know, a month into the whole process. Somewhere between, like, what the hell? What did we do? I don't want to be here. Crap. Somewhere between, like, February and maybe July. It's a pretty easy pick. Pretty easy to just kind of figure out what you're doing. Not to say that it's easy in so much as, like, one right choice. It's just, like, you kind of got the candidates even before the big old swap and everything. Doesn't seem like there was that much of a change between. Yeah, well, you throw a lawyer in the mix with a bunch of... That's not even true. I can't even say that. I can't be like, oh, if you throw a lawyer in the mix, they'll clearly be the most articulate. Like, Harris is a lawyer. We'll talk about politics. She is. I mean, she was. She is. Like, so was Biden. They've both been to law school, graduated, that whole thing. Yeah, really, I mean, Vance, if nothing else, the best thing about him is he's really clear at articulating a point. It doesn't feel like you're talking with someone who's, like, beating around the bush. There's so many times that people, in the whole election, so many of these people just talk, and you're like, what the hell are you even talking about? Like, genuinely, the question was so unrelated to what you're answering. Like, what are you actually talking about? Hey, don't do that. Nice. This guy said he wanted to run melee, and I was originally just like, oh, he's just being lazy or whatever. And he's best suited for melee. This is a melee boy if I've ever seen one. Oop. Got some damage. Not me. Do not run over me. Good lord. Where are you going? Did you just hit me with that? Oh, it was just fire. Just kidding. It was just all being old Jad. Nope. Nope. Sounds, yeah, no, but seriously, if you read a transcript of the question and the answer for I feel like 90% of the interviews, maybe less than that, but just the nonsensical, like, how do you feel about policy A? Is that a position you still support? And they're like, listen, when I was a child, and you're like, okay, hold on. What in the world does that have to do with policy position A that I just asked about, that you've talked about before, enough to say you supported position A? And they're like, listen, my running mate has nothing to do with policy position A. And you're like, so do you support it? And they're like, listen. And you're like, holy cow. It can't be this difficult to get an answer from somebody who wants to give answers to how we should run our life. Isn't that the whole point? That is the whole point. It's not even a question. That is the whole point. That's why you're in politics. You think you have answers. Or like somebody else didn't have as good of answers as you did, and so you're making better answers. Okay, do not poison me. We'll be right here. What are you doing? What the hell was that? Seriously, what was that? Do you not know to run on teleports? What is this guy? Who is this? Shoot. I'm at a damnedest. I did. Nope. Are we good? I'm at a damned us all. I think we're good. It's a time. It's a wild time. I feel like I can't swear too much allegiance to the lawyer, to Vance, or anybody being a lawyer in this, because being a lawyer is just, you recognize a lot of people. Being a lawyer doesn't necessarily make you intelligent. I mean, that's just what we'll say about that. You meet a lot of dumb people. People who have really stupid ideas. And you're like, that's just not how things work. That's just not how any of this works. So why in the world do you think it's a good thing Or you sometimes get lawyers who are like activists for whatever their position is. Like they think that because they have a law degree, they're supposed to go uphold their way of life. And it's like, we need to relax. Your job is to uphold the law, starting with like the Constitution and work your way down. Uphold the laws of your state, uphold the laws of, you know, wherever it is you are, whatever corner of law. If you practice civil litigation, you need to be upholding that. You're not supposed to be out here trying to, like, you just need to chill. That's not to say one side or the other. That is just to say people who get in a position where it's like, my job is to litigate insurance claims, but I think that, and then they just try to just reshape things around the way they look at the world. I don't want to be too much on a soapbox about politics right now, but it's a little exhausting. The whole political thing is a little exhausting. All of this to come back and say, yes, money is tight. Money's always tight. And I hope you're getting by. I hope everybody's getting by. It'll be better if we're all hanging out in this together. Whew, I got the hiccups real bad. It's kind of funny because it's like on the one hand at 25, anywhere, you know, I would say 18, 17, 18, anywhere you can vote, you should be educated enough to be helpful, like going forward in the way you think the world needs to be changed and trending. Oh boy. Yeah, we're just gonna spread out here. We're not running ahead. We're not doing that. Just land the plane. So you need to be educated, clearly, but you cannot be like stressed. You know, you have to accept that, like, okay, you're doing the best you can. Everybody else, hopefully, is doing the best they can. The cast of people on the planet right now is the cast that it is. And the best you can do is just like handle your business, help other people around you handle their business as best you can, and just get on with it. Can't stress. Stress doesn't help. So then you're just screaming at nobody about nothing. Or screaming at everybody about everything. What's your Cox collection log? Great question. 19 arcanes. No. I'm at 200 some KC. It's like 210, 212 KC. We've got one set of claws, one set of dins, one dins, one set of claws. Oh boy. Claws, dins, ancestral hat. I think it's 3 or 4 arcanes. It's a lot of arcanes. Is that it? That might be it. That's it. No decks. One ancestral, claws, dins. Yeah, that's it. But you give me a second and we will see what else comes out of this. Slight apology for the name of the stream because I said we were pet hunting, and I've said, as I was saying a minute ago, that was kind of copium because we were going real dry at Calvarion. So I was like, we're pet hunting, but it was just really, I'd really like an orange, please. If it's orange, if it's a T-bow, it'll be orange. I've got the Chambers lights setup thing. So if it's anything that's a mega rare, it'll be orange. But hopefully not an orange Kodai. That would be very painful. I should change the Kodai from orange. That way it doesn't hurt my soul. You get 5% of it. I'll tell you what, if it's actually any mega rare, I'll do a giveaway. We'll just give away like 10 mil or something. If it's actually a mega rare. Any of them, even a Kodai. If it's a Kodai, you owe me 10 mil. You have to compensate me for my damage. T-bow giveaway to you. I'll just give away the Bofa. More like Nofa. It's a T-bow. Just throw the Bofa out. No, I'm not gonna do that. Ooh, 100. White lights. Nothing for anybody. Classic. Lots of dwarf weed, teak planks. It's all worth almost a mil. Good lord. Worth almost a mil. All right. Classic drop, dude. Classic. Well, if you're lurking in the Twitch chat, feel free to follow or subscribe. It's your 30-minute invitation. For real, though. Never lucky. Oh, he ran back in. I would happily do another raid. We're at 8:30 in the morning, though. What are we at? What was that? What KC was that? It doesn't say. It says in here. 212. Yeah, 212. Can I join? No, these aren't my raids. I'm joining other people. I'm just on We Do raids. Otherwise, I'd be happy to have you, but they're not my raids. If this guy doesn't do more, he says he'll do one more. If he wasn't, I would happily take you and HT, this guy here, who was also with us. Oh, he found one already. The other guy who was with us is in the clan chat, and he's gone with me and with the stream before, so we could happily do 3 people if it wasn't for this other dude. But this other dude is scouting, so just let him deal with it. I don't see any issue. Why rock the boat? I suppose if this guy's not going, if HT X Geomar isn't going, maybe. There's so much money in teak planks. How many teak planks do you think we have now? 8 mil in teak planks. How much in oak planks? 23 mil in oak planks. I am uncomfy. So much money in oak planks. This is all we're going to do now, because with Mystics, okay, cool. Just want to see what's coming up. With Calvarion done, it's either this or Slayer, and I'd rather do this until we get a purple that'll help with Slayer, because right now we have Hydra and DK as his task. I don't know, maybe HT's not coming. I guess if you go on Weedy Raids, this might be posted. I don't know. You know what sounds really good right now? Onion rings. Sounds like it would slap. Oh, it actually worked. That's wild. Following, thank you. Welcome aboard. Little monkey dance. I feel like we should put the monkey somewhere else, but there it is. Where I've got it for now. I guess we can put the alerts thing down in the bottom middle. That'd be fine. Let's put it in the middle. Like that better. Is this dude still in the chat? Nope. He left. Okay. Now the guy's name is FUK U Whale. Okay, so this will be the last one I run, and then I'm gonna take a break. I gotta eat. I've been here for 3.5 hours, so snack, also known as breakfast, sounds to be in line. What is on our Grotesque Guardians tab? Nothing. Grotesque, we have changed every single piece of gear, or we just haven't updated it. Probably changed all the gear, to be honest. It probably was like Blessed D'Hide or something. It's been so long since we've been there. What am I doing? I'm getting the supplies so I can go to the bathroom. And then, oh my gosh, 2 rangy potions. Go to the bathroom and then come back and raid real quickly. What are we doing? Ice Demon. No, we'll take the Dragon Axe, why not? Gamble on not taking a bunch of damage this time and just won't take the other Cerebrew. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I'll be right back and we'll carry on. See you in a second. All right, back. All right, we're taking the Sarah Brew just for the safety of it all. This guy's got a T-bow, 161 raids. He's not an Iron Man. The Sori helmet that's unfortified. Are we going? What's going on? What's happening? Can we go? I'm gonna drop the potion and keep our fingers crossed that we don't need the potion. Because so far, every other raid, we've needed the potion. Is this the one? Okay, good. Last time this dude scouted, it was garbage. It wasn't garbage, but like the last rooms were annoying. It was out of order. He didn't have scavs at the end, and then he went ahead and posted the raid and drug other people into the raid without being bothered to make sure it was going to be fun and easy. Need my raids to be fun and easy. His name is Sheeper, which is a kind of a fun little name. Where are you at? Nah. I'll just finish the one. Nah, I just need to focus the one. Alright, we're just gonna focus the green one, I guess. Is he using dragon arrows? What is this equipment? What is this? Arma, Sarah, dragon boots, a twisted bow. What is this? This is like a T-bow rebuild or something. This is a very silly outfit. You just don't see blessed E-hide here. What an interesting guy. What an interesting person. Oh boy. I'm dead. Wrong person. Guess he just maybe can't be bothered to do barrows or moons. I think moons has better range bonuses than D-hide. I think it's in line with Carill's. I don't know. I don't really do the moons, to be honest. We've used a lot of prayer so far, but it's only this and the two other rooms, the overload rooms, that we really need to worry about. Otherwise, it's Ice Demon. It's not a big deal. I guess prayer crabs is something. Okay, bye. I'll put my stuff in the chest. I don't need to go back. I'm good. We Gucci. This guy said to get his T-bow at 137 KC. That's bananas. This dude is now saying that he was dry at 137 KC, he hadn't got any drops, and then he got a T-bow as the first one. Like, brother, I was also not getting drops at 100 KC, but it was an arcane that saved me. It wasn't a T-bow. And congrats. Also, ugh. It's really hard to feel bad for you being dry when it's like, oh, I was dry, and then I got $1.5 billion. Or 1.1 bill, or whatever it is. I don't know what a T-bow goes for. Why would you do that? Why would you stand there? T-bow falls into the category that I've mentioned many times where if I don't know, if I don't have it, I'm not going to look up a bunch of stuff about it. I'm just going to leave it alone. Makes me less sad that way if we don't think about what we don't have. Hey, you want to stab the boss? There you go. One day we'll have the ink mace. We'll be able to really bonk this guy. And then we'll have the scythe. Everybody hit a 40 real quick. Okay, no. No, we'll really bonk this guy. Up. Down. Over. Down. Me? Why me? Nope. Bye. He took the prayer? What the hell? Who does that? Who takes the prayer? Who takes... Seriously, though. I don't think I've ever seen anybody just grab the prayer enhance like that. Maybe he needs prayer. Maybe he's just real low on the prayer. I don't know. Let's not think about others. Let's only think about ourselves. That's what we want, right? A better way to play. Think about you. I suppose we could drink the overload right before Ice Demon. Try and land a hammer. Yeah, that seems like the best play. We'll drop the other potions. We don't need them. The super combat and the ranging. Yeah, we'll sit before Ice Demon, then take the rest to Muddled Isles, and then take the remainder to the end. And by the end, I mean the end of the raid. Mwah. 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 Chop chop, baby. I don't know, I feel good about this. I'm really back. I feel like I'm really back in the saddle after getting the Voidwaker piece. It's not the full sword, but it just feels like there's hope, you know? It was just getting so brain dead, waking up the same day, every day that we were streaming this game, waking up pretty much the same time, getting down to the same part of the same wilderness, seeing some of the same PKers. I think somebody's missing their stuff, so. We'll just wait and then burn a couple back to back. This will be fine. This will be good. This will make it so we get through this a little bit quicker. The fire bar get there a little quicker than they do. Come on, there it is. Just light up 3 of them real quick here. Pick up the kindling, you silly boy. You butterfingered baby. Thank you. And light this one. So he gets to. Thank you. It says, let's go. He is not feeling this other dude, I don't think. Light side, right side. Oh, okay. We're all just gonna go left side. Cool. Go dark side for me. I guess I'm gonna be running. Sure. Why not? Just gotta get, oop, comfy. And wait patiently. What do we have over here? T-bow, fire surge. Fire surge is with the Sanguinesti. What an interesting person. So this guy's a main account, has a Sanguinesti, doesn't want to run, doesn't want to skip, but also has fire surge to help deal with the ice demon. I guess we should have brought the extra Sarah brew from the stuff back there, just in case, the chest. You know what, if you want to bite me, go ahead. Oh, you're not going to bite. Holy cow, dude. This is what I was saying, the extra Sarah brew. Yeah, you pray and stab. I'll just brew and be over here. Got to drop. Oh, shoot. I did in fact forget. I was so caught up in wondering if I should go back. Oh boy. We don't have bells? Nope, we don't. Not good. Not good, not good. We'll see what happens. Not a hopeful one. I am not a hopeful person right now. This is not good. I've said that 4 times, but I'm really... This is like, what? The 3rd raid where this room might end up being the death of me. We barely got through it last time. He's got a T-bow, so we're just gonna start throwing freezes. Please? Oh no! I'm just gonna go for the freezes now. There we go. Oh, pray to God this works. We've got the overload. Yeah, so we should be okay. We've got T-bow and Bofas, so we should be okay. It's got 100 health. Ooh, we might not be. This might be bad. Wait, he seems distracted. Hit a 4. 34. If somebody else can hit a 30. Oh, yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Let's get out of here. We don't need to be here. We got everything we need. Let's go. Let's go start crabs. There's no reason to stand around and wait for other people. We know what we're doing in crabs. Trying to take as much of the load off of these other people as possible. Come on, Senor Crab. Where are you sending that, man? Come over here. Come over here. No, no, no. What are you doing? Get him over here. Yeah, up here. Up here. Up here. Come on. You've got to know where he goes by now. You have a T-bow. You must know the game. What are you doing? Hey, don't do that, because it's stupid and wrong. Do you know how crabs work? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know what that was. I'm just gonna leave him alone. Maybe he wasn't stupid. Maybe he's just playing a different game. What are you doing? 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 Do you know what you're doing? Do you have any idea what you're doing? You have no idea what you're doing. What? What's you doing? He's just dancing around with the crab. Bruh, it's not that difficult. Yeah, that's all you have to do. You just stand there. My goodness. Now walk one. Well, you certainly weren't. Goodness gracious. Act like it's all nonchalant. Oh, I'm sending it over. One off. Was it? 'Cause it seemed like you did the same thing a couple times. Yeah, whatever. I always offer to scav for the main accounts if they can plant stuff. I'd rather them get it over with. We need those plants growing yesterday. Okay, let's drop the pickaxe. I think we have enough to share. Yeah, should be fine. I don't know, he might have already built the chest. Ooh, it's medium. Ooh, very fancy. We love a medium storage unit. Did I not smash the pool? Guess not. Oh, cool. We're fine, it's fine. I'm glad this is the last raid. Take a little break, get some food. I'm hungry. Sorry, was I supposed to scab? Am I scabbing? Is that what just happened? I don't know what's happening back there. He came over to the shared chest, like he might be waiting for something. I don't know, we'll just put 10 and 5, 7? I don't know. 11 seems good, right? 11 stair brews is more than enough. I should be fine. I'm hoping I didn't screw him. I don't know. I assume some people need more brews. We'll be back later, probably with RL Craft. I might run some more raids off stream though. It's a good day to be raiding, I guess. See what we can get done. It would be nice to actually conclude some piece of this. Either finish out the ancestral set or some upgrade to range. Ooh, don't rip out my plants. He's a seed dibber, huh? Not real big into punching the ground anymore? Not a big ground puncher, not an earth puncher? If you're lurking in the Twitch chat, feel free to follow or subscribe. It's your 30-minute invitation. Get on board. I guess we could do 4 here. And then we'll just... No, 4. Okay. Guess we'll do 5 and just finish everything. We're just gonna do 4. And finish the 2 of these. And the other ones. It's fine. We can just finish off the super restores as well. Just for the sweet 26 Herblore XP HP. Alrighty. Prayer's low enough. I guess it kind of makes sense. It doesn't really make sense. We get so much prayer out of each one of these. I don't really want another spade. I have a million spades. Got a house of spades outside in the main bank. Where's the overload? Grabbed the overload. Throw those on the ground. Oop. Oop. I think that's right. I think that's everything. You and you and you, that and this and that, and we're done. What you doing? You just came downstairs. For JC having scouted this raid, I don't know what his name is. It's JCRES, Jcress. For him having scouted, I am telling this other dude what to do. I'm telling Sheepler here what we're doing. This doesn't feel like the guy who scouted is leading. One more. Beautiful. Now the big gulps. Drop it. Let's go. 4. We love it. You don't need to run just yet, bud. Did I mess that up? I don't think I messed it up. Shoot. That was me. Should be good now. That's a bit of a problem. I mean, it's nice that the Major has thralls and an ancestral top. It's nice he has thralls. It is a bit of a problem that he has thralls because it also means when he's at the end... I don't know what this guy has. This guy has water. So we're going to have to free the Major if he gets caught in a firewall, which is always a bit annoying. This guy can free himself, though. That's fine. I just try to keep tabs on who needs me with the Ice Barrage and who does not need me. Skipper needs me. Other guy definitely does not. Trying to drink more water on stream. I realize that sometimes the stream is just me drinking a whole bunch of coffee. And then the rest of the day I'm like, why do I not have any water in my body? It's because I don't diversify my sips. I'm trying to. We are 558,000 XP away from hitting 40 million magic XP. It's really not that much. Especially if we're doing stuff like this. 46 and 74. I think that's it. I think between him and us. Don't stand next to me, you Bernie boy. Nasty. I should probably turn that on to the game chat to make sure we can see what's coming. Did we not land many hammers? Feels like we're all missing. Ooh, there's a 50. That's not bad. Come on over here, bud. We'll just hang out in the middle. See that Thrall gets stabbed in the foot with the crystals? Sad. Good stuff. Oh boy. Yeah, this Olm is beating the hell out of our melee. Oh boy. The one guy said, he really doesn't seem to like you, and the other guy said, burn with me! Should be good. Yep. We've got prayer enhanced to sip. We've got everything sorted. We should be fine. We should be fine. Look at this dude with his little Nezzy helm. Not wasting any ticks. Not wasting any time at all. Oh, there's the overload. Steady. Just run back. About at 50 spec. Which is great because we need full spec for the final phase, which is 2 full hammers. We need that. We need to be able to bonk bonk. We lost a tick there.
Are you afraid of the dark? Are you scared? I am you.
Ooh. He's keeping in the rotation. He stopped kind of doing some damage, but he's keeping with the rotation. He hasn't messed up the head yet, so we're good. What an interesting account. People bring all sorts of gear. I kind of gear here. I kind of love it. I kind of love that we're all just coming together for the greater raid. We're all just doing our best to put points on the board. Speaking of which, I'm clearly on the lead on points, which is great. Does it matter? Not really. No. Statistically, sure. Over hundreds of raids, thousands of raids, whatever. Over millions of points. Yeah, it matters to have more points, but it doesn't matter comparatively. We don't need to have more points against somebody else. Just need to have more points than less, you know? It's just me against me out here. Well, that hand is done. I thought that was still going. Never know where it's coming from. Oh. Oh, that was her. No, that was good. Okay. I thought it was good. Come on, everybody hit a 50 real quick when we'll be done. 50 is all around. No lightning. Okay, that works. Always that one little send-off hit, huh? Always one little one to remember him by. Just try to hold up in the right position. You never know, though. You never know. Might get a crystal right on our head at the last possible second. We did not. Outstanding. Hell yeah. When the first one lands, it just seems to all go downhill. It's great. Just smooth sailing. Downhill in a good way. Feels... Yeah. It's all downhill from here kind of way. Not like in a bad, everything's getting progressively worse. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'll just be here. This guy just doesn't run on teleports. He just doesn't. There we go. 1, 2. There's no reason to rush getting back to having all of our prayers off. There's no reason to cut the prayers and to rush to cutting the prayers. Just need to make sure we're alive, happy, healthy, and whole. We were, we are, we will continue to be. Let the prayers marinate, you know, let them linger. Okay, 60's good. Just gotta get through 2400 health. Not 600. It's not good enough. Beep, 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 beep. Ooh, 65. Wow. What a big max hit. Big fancy max hit boy. About 15 seconds before the overload. We've got 10 seconds before the overload. Going all the way up here. Up against the wall here. 3, 2, 1. There it is. As I said before, that guy can get himself out. No reason to rush over to save him. He doesn't need a hero. He will, however, benefit very soon from an additional Dragon Warhammer spec. Not this one. Next time. Oh, we probably could have squeezed it in there. Yeah, just go ahead and throw on my little crystal helm. Why not? How is the hand doing? So this hand is like 3 hits away. Oh boy. I'm chilling. I'm not doing that. It's too close, man. It's too close. I can't hit it. I'm just going in. We're just going in. Just all in on melee. Oh my gosh. He died. Wait for him. I hate it, but I think we should do it. Okay. You know what? You guys can finish that one. Just finish the hand. Great stuff. Oh my gosh, out of all the times to have a null attack, perfect. Don't look at me. Okay, focus. We're focused. We're focused. We're in our lane. We're happy. We're healthy. We've run like 5, 6 raids today. Nope. We don't want to run. We want to just slowly work our way around the room. With this very Euro dance music going off. I don't know if he just did magic. No, it doesn't matter. These are scaled, right? Yeah, they're surely scaled. The health is too high to not be scaled. Beautiful, look at that. Just do that. Don't hit a person with poison. Think of it from Olm's perspective. If you were Olm, what would you want? Would you want to snipe somebody? Or just shotgun the room? You shotgun the room, you got 3 little guys shooting all sorts of missiles and things at you. Just shotgun the room. Take them all out. There's no reason to tag 1 guy with poison. Not when you can tag 3 guys with poison. Maybe. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for coming back. We'll be here. I'm almost done as well. Ooh. After this raid, I'm going to call it. I might stream something else later. I've been really feeling RL Craft. Some modded Minecraft, but this is probably going to be it for old school for today. If not for today, definitely for right now. I got to eat breakfast. It sounds so good. I'm so hungry. And we have a ton of sausage, and I just love me some breakfast sausage. I really don't want to heal right now. We're at 60 health, which means if he does tag us with an off-prayer hit, it could end everything. Not end it, but put us real close. Now we're at 50. We get a bad combination of crystal and off-prayer health, or off-prayer hit. Like that. He just keeps going back and forth. But if we stop to heal, slaughter our GPS, or GPS, DPS, my goodness. Alright. There's that. Let's slow walk over to conclude. White lights, white lights. He says GZ, GZ. Nothing. All the green stuff. How much is that? 400,000. Is this favorite better to go for spore seeds or just do the runs? Seaweed gives more Hespori seeds. It's seaweed, celestris, cactus, mushroom give Hespori seeds. It's cactus, not potato cactus. It's cactus. So you will get more that way. You also have a higher chance of the pet. The pet and the seed, my recollection is they roll on the same table, but the pet is like the big one. So yeah, do your cactuses. No, you're good. He said cactus, seaweed, celestris, and calquats. And mushrooms. Calquats are the ones on Karamja. Mushrooms are easy and cheap. Cactus are easy and cheap. Seaweed is easy, cheap, and easy to do all the time. Ooh, 100 messages from the restream chat today. Wow. I don't know if that matters. Cool. I'm gonna go. If you're lurking in the chat, feel free to follow or subscribe. I gotta go eat breakfast and make breakfast for Bay. I'm pretty sure I'm on breakfast duty, and it's definitely, the day is definitely getting on. So I'm gonna make breakfast. We'll eat breakfast, and we'll see where we go from there. If I can come back, I will. But it's a big old TBD because I don't know what we're doing. So I'll be back. Maybe, but if not, that's okay as well. I said hold that thought, so I'm trying to see if you need something else. We're good. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna land the plane here. I'll see you guys before long. Thanks for hanging out, Purgatory. Who was the one who swung through the new homie? Rami, yeah. Rami, Mad Dog. Somebody else who swung through earlier before Mad Dog was here. Oh, Diggs, yeah.